Okay. It's Drewsday. Who cares?
It's Drewsday.
No, that's the void. View mode. Game. Game capture. Tomb of the Lost Queen. Okay. Transition. Exit studio mode. We're back Tuesday. New game! Master Sleuth! Nancy Drew and the Tomb of the Lost Queen about mummies, bow stealing, fucking cultural appropriation from Egypt. Woo! We love big colonial British!
60 years ago, a violent
Master
sandstorm
Sleuth,
uncovered
let's
an
go.
ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen.
Of course, it was a British expedition.
The expedition never returned.
The expedition never returned, never killed. Based.
For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Present day, 100 kilometers outside Cairo, Kingston University dig site.
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me.
As
Until then,
soon as they release
keep
me.
me updated on what you're seeing.
I
Some notes
hate
my
being in
bunk
the
area.
hospital.
Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
Catch you later. Alright, Coco Kringle. Nom 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 nom. Already immediately eat it. How to read Egyptian hieroglyphs. Property of can't read that. Haha. Oh god, this is gonna be a hieroglyph puzzle. There's gonna be a lot of them. I've seen with him fucking tomb raiding like a good old British colonial. All this rating systems is for temples and tombs. Two basic groups of signs: phonograms, ideograms, determinatives.
Trance.
Yeah. Signs represent a sound, like the English alphabet. Modern alphabet, individual phonogram could also represent 2 or 3 sounds. Single sound signs are known as uniliterals. Triliterals. Sense signs, actual object depicted. Single stroke sign beneath them, indicating that they're to be read as an ideogram and not a phonogram. Determinatives, or labeling signs, appear at the end of a word to give an indication of its general meaning. The hieroglyph depicting 2 feet is frequently seen as determinative. What's your favorite hieroglyph? To indicate movement or walking. Translating hieroglyph stands as a script is known as transliteration. Ancient Egyptians did not write vowels. Represent a variety of words. For example, Tawret, Tawret, and Taweret are all referred to the goddess Taweret. Tables show the uniliteral alphabet, transliterated hieroglyphs, and English equivalent. Horizontally or vertically, and could be read from left to right, or right to left. the hieroglyphs of living creatures. If they are facing to the left, then read them from left to right. If they are facing right, then read them from right to left. Oh man, that throws me off, because I would do the opposite, because they're looking to the right, so I would then keep reading it, whatever. You stack together for aesthetic and practical reasons. In that case, always read the sign above first and the sign below second before moving on to the next sign. That goes from the Rosetta Stone.
I'm gonna go turn on the kettle. What?
Yeah.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Professor Hotchkiss. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Grant, and I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss. Lost Queens of Egypt. Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut. Hatshepsut.
Hatshepsut?
Hatshepsut. That makes more sense. I don't know. She helped her husband Thutmose II rule Egypt. Only 9 years old, slept in as regent, soon as Pharaoh of Egypt, ruled the Lotus Pharaoh for 20 years. Adopting traditional male garb, including false beard. Peace and prosperity, mysterious death, removing her name. Mummy disappeared for millennia and has only recently been identified as possibly being the female mummy from KV-60. Taye? Great royal wife of Amenhotep III, praised for beauty, scarabs commemorating their marriage. Few queens of all Egypt to a temple devoted to her during her lifetime. Filled great power during her lifetime, sitting beside her husband. It was her son who provided her greatest legacy. Of ascension, he changed his name to Akhenaten, introduced a shocking change, monotheistic religion. Royal advisor during her son's reign, the other woman mummy from KV-35 is believed, but not conclusively confirmed to be her. Nefertiti. Yeah, titty. Immobilized. It was a complete accident. I said it again. Immortalized in one of the most famous pieces of Egyptian art, the bust of Nefertiti remains a standard for beauty today and a lasting legacy of one of the most powerful queens of Egypt. Her name means the beautiful one has come, and so have I. Ruling alongside her husband, Pharaoh Akhenaten, she ushered in a one-god religion worshipping the sun disk god Aten. Nefertiti played an unprecedented role in the religion as a feminine aspect of the god. She was also the stepmother of Tutankhamun, the boy king. At the 14th year of Akhenaten's rule, no more mention of Nefertiti is made. What happened to her is unknown. The various theories for her disappearance exist. These include an early death, natural or not, changing her name to Smekenkare, and ruling briefly as a man after Akhenaten's death. Her mummy has never been found. Nefertari. Not to be accused, Nefertiti was the favored wife of the great pharaoh Ramses II. There were many principal wives. She was the first and best loved queen. Only queens to be deified while they were still alive. Small temple Abu Simbel was built to honor her and the goddess Hathor. Statues of Nefertari of the temple's facade are the same height as those of Ramses, indicating her high status. Ramses also built her tomb in the Valley of the Queens. This tomb is one of the best preserved today, and the vivid colors of the paintings still grace the walls. It was already found rediscovered in 1904, already visited by tomb raiders. When the items taking place within, only a portion of a mummy and a few broken pieces remained. Damn, only a portion of a mummy. Cleopatra, last ruling pharaoh of ancient Egypt. Studied by young brother, such names, business, trying to rug, his death. You all know about Cleopatra.
Stay out of there.
I didn't know you were here. I thought everyone was supposed to have left and there was no one here. Who the hell was just yelling at me?
I bet someone would play this game with me. I bet someone would play this game with me.
But apparently this... Okay. How did she see me messing with that from over there?
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
How can
Hi, Nancy.
you see me
Professor
doing
Boyle
any
is
of
gone,
that?
and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
I can take care of myself, weirdo.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old?
Can you?
I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy.
You
Trust
already
me.
kind of have, already.
I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I'll be right
I
back.
couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senate, you've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
I threw a 2. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Okay, so these ones are mine.
If you throw a 1,
Okay.
4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Okay. A 1, 4, or 5, you get a free roll, an extra roll. 1, 4, or 5, I rolled a 4, or 3.
I am back for a little bit while I am
Can't do
washing
that.
eyes.
Oh, it counts as a block, okay. It's 2 or more as a block. 1, 2, 3.
Can't do that.
Oh, can't do that.
Ha!
That's a 2. Can't do
Can't
that?
do that.
Yeah.
Ah. Ooh.
Oh, that's a 5, baby. 1,
Let's
2,
go.
3, 4, 5.
I'm washing out my rice with ice cold water and just going, ooh, it's cold.
Oh no, that was a
no,
4,
my hands.
not a 5. Fuck.
Well,
That's a 5.
understandable. That's understandable. You can only count to 4.
That's another 5.
Okay, we're back again.
Can't do that.
No fair! Rats!
Bitch, what do you mean no fair?
Can't do that. Look out! Can't do that.
Fuck.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Look out! Can't do that. Can't do that.
This guy's fucked completely.
No fair!
Can't do that. Ha! Can't do that. Look out!
Ooh, that sucks.
Look out! Ha! Look out!
Huge, okay.
No fair!
Ah! That fucked.
Rats! No fair!
Are you winning?
Yeah.
No fair!
Let's go.
No fair!
Created a big ass wall here that she can't get through. 1, 2, 3. She landed on this tile, by the way, which sends you back to the Ankh. But the Ankh is a safe space that you can't get swapped out of, which means she couldn't go there, so she had to go all the way back here.
Ah.
3. She still can't get over. Nice. 3. Still can't get over. Still can't get
No
over.
fair!
Ah, she can finally move over. Shit, that's actually not as good for me. Oh, this is actually massive. Because this bird, you have to stop at this bird. You can't go past it, which means she can't go past here at all ever.
Ha!
And now I've created this wall.
can't do that.
Okay, it's back. Oh yeah, stream dropped for a second, but it's back.
That was on your end.
Oh, was it? It went to the guy holding his head.
Oh. I didn't get any of that on my side.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, cause.
Then I guess it was on my side. Never mind.
Yeah, I waited for a bit because sometimes, especially when I'm running a bunch of stuff, I get this swirly. But yeah, it did go to the guy holding his head. I'll be right back. Kitchen.
Yeah.
I started cooking.
Ah! Are you kidding? Cheater. I win.
I win.
Great, that got me nothing.
Hi!
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
Yeah,
I
okay,
better
you're
get going.
sus
See
as
ya.
fuck. Different hieroglyphs. Name. Raised with strong arm, royal donor. His brother uses, will translate to with a strong arm, or possibly with his right arm. Got raw, be represented by, making sense. Their numerous locations or whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked with the same unique symbol. Could be the builders of this tomb, created their own language. Hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving a strong indication of a royal female presence. Could it be the Lost Queen? Partial inscription decoded from the piece, removed from the main room, certainly seems to say it is.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Another big clue deciphered, huh? Wonder why that's missing. Someone took that. Beach Hill Museum! Paris Williams Archaeological Gallery, looking for perfect dig. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew, and she worked as a deputy curator, Beach Hill Museum, where her observational skills, valuable contribution to the success of our opening exhibit. I would say a little bit more than that, because they also solved the crime of a fucking smuggling ring. Gonna take his lighter, just in case I need to light something on fire.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Oh. What amulet? Staircase. The thing is a staircase hole, though. look for something around it here too.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a horse.
You are so silly. This is unique. That's the shape of a hole. Oh yes, it does. I'm stupid. Nothing has this shape of a hole. Nothing that I've found so far. Unless it's two different pieces. I like this piece that, like, clearly has, like, two textures on it. And there's this fucking weird piece. Okay. It's actually really hard because there are a lot of very small pieces. There are also probably pieces missing. I don't know. Okay. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere.
Getting somewhere.
Okay. here. Ooh. I'm just gonna find fucking places for these two.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Okay, so there's a piece missing. Amulets found. Gold fly, lapis baboon, bronze cow, carnelian trust duck, gold ankh, amethyst fish, emerald frog, emerald wedget eye, gold scarab, obsidian jackal, amethyst hedgehog, carnelian trust antelope, obsidian hare, lapis lion, lapis hippo, carnelian monkey, gold lizard. Why is there a butt plug here?
I finally have my food. It is time to eat.
What you eating?
Spaghetti meatball.
That's a good thing to be eating. Okay, but tell me that this isn't a butt plug.
I'm not gonna tell you it is a butt plug.
Yeah. Like, it's not a butt plug,
like
but it's a butt plug.
It could be like the
This looks
like
like a
the
map
tip
of
of
the
like a
site.
sword handle or something like that, or like, you know.
No, it can't be that, because it's like actually got like a fucking thing.
No.
But it's not a butt plug. Obviously, it's not a butt plug. But like, it looks so much like a butt plug.
I bet I could translate that. My dictionary could help translate that.
Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. Spied. Strange phenomenon inspectors. Extraterrestrial division. Oh no, are we gonna have aliens? Did the aliens build the pyramids? Farewell, Earth. A survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition. That's fun for the whole family. 16 of the universe's foremost alien experts have convened for 8 hours of consciousness expanding lectures, including Anunnaki, Fact or Fiction, Are You Alien or Ali Out? Are You Alien or Alien Out? An exploration of Anunnakian pop culture. From smooth carbon to hot fusion, the influence of Anunnakian jazz on Earth science. From Washington to Tesla, famous aliens in America. Don't Wake the Giant Space Baby, a beginner's guide to the next step in human evolution. The moon landing, is it too late to apologize? Not the best navigators, why the Anunnaki needed the pyramids. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. He was a mentioned character in Secret of the Scarlet Hand as well. There's 2 references to Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Things that you should probably know about space travel right now, so that's not an unpleasant shock later. Reserve your tickets before rapid pole reversals trigger Earth's catastrophic dissolution into its component elements. Tickets are $32. No refunds. Tickets may burn up on re-entry, and Andromedans not welcome. But, oh, hold on. This had, someone wrote hieroglyphs on it. There aren't hashtag, oh, it's a hashtag. Oh, God, okay. Official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with the corresponding site grid number, the location where the artifacts were found. So this was found N13. 382. Wait, where is it found? I did not say something that made sense. N13. Okay, that's why I said 382, because it was 3E2. N13E2 at the far, far back. I see. It's 13 north, east 2 of this dot. This is the center dot that it's all based off of. Interesting that the 0 point of this grid isn't the entrance. Anything else here? Okay, I'm all geared up. Got my Nancy Drew tomb robbing vest and slot. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's get haunted and die.
It's like a British
There's
colonial.
another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
I feel like I'm in a fucking, like, Counter-Strike map. I'm in a source game mod map.
It's stuck.
Interesting.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
I found the last piece of the amulet. I'm better than everyone else who was in here. Oh, there's a dude here. Who the hell are you?
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you
Chaos
drag
control!
Me away.
Follow
But
ectoplasmic
if you don't
goo.
mind, I prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
This guy's very animated.
I'm not afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still
Wow, he
haven't
really
answered
is,
my
yeah.
question.
If there really is a curse and I'm ignoring it, then I guess you could say I'm pretty stupid.
If there really is a curse and I'm ignoring it, then I guess you could say I'm pretty stupid.
No stupid person has ever uttered that phrase. I've met many stupid people. As a group, they do not self-identify reliably. I see I must keep an eye on you.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
Huh.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
Save game. Poop, poop, pee, pee.
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did
You
you
gotta
two
move
get
forward
along?
with his head so often.
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
What are you working
He cannot
on?
just sit still.
This mural
It's like a
here.
Kingdom Hearts
There
character.
is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Well, not enough hand
Can I
movement.
give it a shot?
No, you want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet.
Judging by the name of this
The
game, I
answer
think we might
is
find
here.
the Lost Queen.
We may find the mummy.
I think this
But
might
if
be
we
the
do
tomb
not
of the
crack
Lost
this
Queen.
before they come to shut us down,
I don't know about
we
you.
may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems dramatic.
The world moves on the back
Oh
of
my god, I
dramatic
have
lives.
eaten and I feel alive.
I do not think this
Hell
is a good
yeah.
thing. Lily, she is
Ooh,
like a
I'm
spinning
gonna go
top.
put away
She
the
stands
dishes and
straight,
get
but the
tea and
slightest
shit. I'll
nudge,
be a
she will
minute.
go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
My dictionary could help translate that. Never enter where?
So anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. Okay, so let's just back here.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it. Crazy.
Wait, what? Oh god, okay. So this has to be read left to right, because they're reading this way. Oh shit on my ass, dude. Fuck that. We'll do that one later. And just read the books that I have on me to tell me. Wait, this is back to the beginning, isn't it? Yeah.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Okay, so...
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
I have the strength to continue playing MMO.
Is it that bad?
It's not. It's just that it was a cutscene with the fucking blue-haired guy, and then
Yeah.
immediately afterwards there was an instance waiting for me, so I just went, I can't do this right now.
Completely fair.
But I will go now. Ooh. I just skipped all that down. Okay.
Yeah, this fits so far.
Well, I say it's not that, but I say it's not that bad, but it's mostly just it could be worse.
Yeah. Obviously not right here. It actually has to be this one then. Oh no, but it can't be this one. Unless there's another one. This one. Means this one. But that doesn't work. No, like this. So it's like, ooh, but it can't. Can't drag them all one forward. Oh, but what if they're the other way, though? No. We just do it like this, right? Okay.
That's it.
Oh, okay,
Now,
perfect.
if I only knew what it meant.
Oh, shit!
It's still sealed.
Well,
Oops. Whoa.
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
where are all these people?
It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
That's done.
That's done. A lot of people that just came out of nowhere.
Stay out of there.
Got it.
Alright, pocket that. Don't mind me, that's mine now. Oh, there were people here this entire time that I probably...
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I did
I'm
ask
Nancy
that. I
Drew.
literally said, who are
Brilliant.
you?
Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I have better things to do.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Boredom?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why
Alright,
we
weirdo.
stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
Partial Pantheon.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
The
I have.
curse.
Do you believe in it?
Of
The
course I do.
curse.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
Bye.
Come back anytime.
No, I don't really like you. You are weird. Very British. Ah, glorious hydration.
Yes?
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes, now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
Thought you looked familiar.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the Pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the Lost Queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke, and no one understood. But understand the fear, and you understand the man.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded
much
history,
talking, not
that
enough
could be said
puzzle.
about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I agree.
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The Lost Queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
No, that's pretty accurate.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit, they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
Do you think international
Go off,
teams have
King.
stolen artifacts
Except
from
Give
Egypt?
us a puzzle, King.
No,
Yeah.
I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Go off, King, but go off in puzzle format.
Deliver this to us in the format of a funny puzzle.
Ooh, this looks like a secret door.
Ooh.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. The flashlight isn't
I didn't mean to
working.
click
I better
that.
find something else to light the way.
Gotta go get a lamp.
A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working.
Probably lamp oil and lighter.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Oh, okay. The mirror puzzle. Oh, thank God, puzzle.
Yay!
Oh shit, this is actually tricky. Because there are mirrors you can't see until you...
Ah, yeah.
Let there be lamp.
That's cool. But I figured it out by accident.
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Fucking exploded. What happened?
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash! It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with
They
the curse?
fucking died.
Does it matter?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Don't mind me, just stealing some wood from your scaffold that collapsed. Although Nancy does not give a shit about other people.
This won't do it alone.
Hat amulet.
This won't do it alone.
Let's grab some more. Like there's not a bajillion. Yes? Yes? Oh shit.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
What do you think of Abdullah?
She's a
Not much.
UFOer.
He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
Oh,
You don't think he should be in charge?
take my pills alarm.
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth,
She's
of
a
fire and wind
UFOer.
and lightning. We cowered and dug
Hey,
down
aliens,
into
they
the
built the
earth.
pyramids.
But one thing of all humans.
Look at the
we are
pyramids,
curious.
Marty.
One night, our ancestors
jeez,
saw the
Rick.
sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the
I'm going
light. And there they
insane. I
met
want
the
to solve a fucking
the
puzzle.
teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
What no puzzles does to a
I'm not so
motherfucker.
sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
If we built the pyramids for the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well,
No.
it's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my
June,
life.
huh?
Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone, with the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Who is Sonny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
No.
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I gotta find another thing to knock the thing open. Ugh, alright. The Lost Queens of Egypt by Professor Hotchkiss. Open this. Take my camera. Phone camera. Snapshot that, put that in my cringe compilation. And you too. No mention of a cat. That's what I found, I guess, because they hadn't reconstructed it. This locked box feels so... I want to open it. Not take this pole. Alright. Okay. The cat is not in my book. Okay. Great. Any of this?
You need to get DLC for your book.
Aaron fucking Lee. This is. It's Angry Snake.
F.
Nice. This is a but huh. This is H. But this is also H. Interesting. Also, Jesus Christ, this music on it went crazy. So makes me think that I don't have enough to solve this yet. It's more than just what's in my book.
This won't do it alone. This won't do it alone.
Well, I'm gonna take my pills and make a little bit of food too, so I'll be back in a second. I should save.
Poor girl.
I'm back, sorry.
No worries.
So far, what's your verdict on the MSQ? Am I skipping it?
1 second.
Hi.
I'm in the e-girl boss.
What did you think about
Oh.
being there to finally open the tomb?
The dungeon.
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just
yeah.
felt...
And the e-girl boss has a
No,
couple
it's
of
stupid.
mechanics, but...
What?
Something was in that
um,
room with me. Whatever it wasn't
there's really
human.
nothing-
At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
Interesting so far. I'm not really liking it, but could be worse, but I'm not really liking it at all so far.
What do you
and there's
think
also
of Abdullah?
nothing-
Say what you
up
want
until
about
the
how he
dungeon, there's
behaves.
really nothing,
He's earned it.
like,
Important.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it. When you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best.
Right.
A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
The e-girl is not
Thanks.
fun.
It just bothers me
Is she
when
the
people are
second box
critical
of the
of him.
dungeon?
He's sort of a
Yeah.
hero of mine.
Of course.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank.
But you really
Wait a
thought that was
second.
funny.
I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me.
Oh.
I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please
good.
don't make fun of me.
It's Drewsday.
The Lost Queen himself, twitch.tv/Cromulon.
Not for me.
It's your
I'm not.
tomb.
Sorry, I'm just a bit
It's
worked
my
up.
tomb.
I'm probably just being
own it.
oversensitive. You're too calm.
You've got secrets
Do
in
you know
there.
how
Secrets
effective
no mere
curses
mortal could
are?
ever comprehend.
They are deadly
And no
76.42%
mere
of the
mortal
time.
shall ever comprehend.
You know what else has that fatality rating?
It's your Skylanders
Whitewater
collection.
rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird
That's what's
flu
in
when
there.
he's holding dynamite.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig?
Anyway,
With the
how
exception
go
of a decent work
Drewsday?
crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here.
Been very
He is
meandering so far.
definitely easy on the eyes.
Not a lot of progress being made.
I don't think so.
No.
Then you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties.
I was wondering, like, why am
It
I
does
not
have a lot of
following
Cs.
Crom? It's 'cause I'm
That
not
doesn't
logged
seem
in.
like light reading.
I was
Oh, do
originally
it.
going to
Explain
go
it.
into paleontology,
explain
but
it.
no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the
Sending
day, but now, totally
Ding dang
safe.
security
Mummies,
key.
on the other hand,
To my email
make
of all
poor
places.
life choices.
Curses
Wildly
aren't real.
inconvenient.
You'll be fine.
No, no more taunting the curse, at least not around me.
Beep,
I'm
beep,
too young
bop.
to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. Goodbye.
Later.
Squadala.
What?
We're off. I don't know why I thought of that, but
Squad-a-la. Unexpected error? Whose fault is this?
Oh my god, why is my fucking phone glitching the shit out right now?
It's because I'm trying to log into twitch.tv.
No, it's
Okay,
because the browser's dumb.
2 guys in my party are excited about the fur dungeon boss. I don't know why. Maybe he's a guy.
Alright, I can't log in, there's unexpected errors. But I will watch your stream. Not logged in.
What's the name of the boss marker?
Cagnasso?
Yeah, that's a Final Fantasy 4. The water
Yeah,
fiend.
I assume.
Final 4 to see.
Alright, oh.
Oh my god, right, the update's today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah! I completely forgot. 'Cause I had to go to work and stuff, but they sent me home.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
Nice.
So now I get to play Final Fantasy.
FNAF-tastic?
FNAF Fantasy.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Virgo, did you have a nice tea?
God, I hope she did.
Birkin.
Just shatter this vase for a fucking Easter egg.
Yoink. You're braver than any U.S. Marine. NSA guy listening in on our conversation. Joke, joke, joke. U.S. Marines are very important.
No, and it's like guy listening to in on it, I do not respect the Marines.
Wait, there was a grabby hand there for a second. What can you grabby?
Oh, this book. It's reading this book.
Hmm. I love when there's
I
super
bet I could
obvious
translate
dead
that.
family photos.
Yeah. Is this the name where Nancy Drew takes a photo shoot at the pyramids, so it looks like she's on an epic adventure on Instagram that goes to the hotel that's 5 feet away that's never in frame when taking selfies at the pyramids?
That's the one.
That's what I missed all this time.
I know there's a mystery and all, but Nancy is not a trained archaeologist. Why are they letting her just root around in here?
Because apparently she is, I guess. Can I just do this anywhere? Oh, okay.
I thought it was just a floating orb. Okay.
Oh, twice is my hiding place opened. Thy bones shall not be destroyed, and thy flesh shall not perish. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong.
It's nice that that
Yeah.
opening the lost tomb isn't going to rend the flesh from your bones.
Hey, Purple.
Use the hammer and sarcophagus.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
There's a puzzle here this entire time. But it's missing, so I can actually do it.
But you can't do it because it's missing a piece.
If a dungeon is alright. It doesn't have an ads fight. It does have, it's like the... It does have, it's like the dungeon in Shadowbringers where you swim in on the fish, so like the first section is like a bit of an auto-scroller with the packs. But that's whatever, I guess. I feel bad for healers who are not experienced in this dungeon. Because the Goth Girl has an attack where she will just very, very quickly put 5 AoEs all over the entire battlefield that are not pre-telegraphed, and they will doom anyone they hit.
She'll just
And
throw
also hit hard.
5 AoEs that are non-telegraphed?
She shows you the pattern she does, and she shows you where she's gonna drop, but she drops very, very quickly. And doesn't like, yeah. So like she shows, you have to figure out the pattern she drops, and also just dodge.
I cheated this, by the way, because I do not have the patience to decipher this.
I have a Purko.
It's gonna take like over an hour to update. Bug is
Looks
a
like
W.
I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Come ye hither, guards in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus. I am the heir that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Imseti, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together we, the gods in the train of Horus, got the corners. I never actually
My
translated
dictionary could
this.
help translate that. A queen is buried here. I knew it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I already knew that, but, well, not in went forward.
She'll think she's on some mystical adventure. Put in a few puzzles to make it look like the tomb is hiding some magic treasure. Yeah, Clay, it's like an Egyptian-themed escape room. It's gonna take 94 minutes to download the Final Fantasy update.
Wow.
To be fair, I do have Twitch and Discord open. Here, I'll close Twitch and open it on my phone.
Yeah, that's... It took me 5 minutes.
I'm jealous.
I
New
have-
diving areas.
have the privileged internet. That it is not super fast
Flashlight's
for where I
dead.
live, but I
I'll
live
need
in
to
a
find
part of the
another
world
light
where
source.
you actually get good internet always, which is kind of rare, I know.
I live in a part of the world where you never have good internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Man, we still haven't done Criterion Sildian Subterrane, have we?
No.
Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day, because
Yeah.
I also was thinking about that. Yeah, and I do want to do it, yeah.
I do too. Let's work on it together.
It's just never happened. Yeah, we should like schedule it or
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just the
We'll
big
have to
thing
get
is that we have
Kelp in
like
here.
we have like 5 things
Wildly
we're progging.
different schedules.
Wildly different
Yeah.
schedules. Like we're also progging
That's
Pietas.
not good. Now
yeah,
I
you
have
guys
to
are
know
doing
what the rest
savage
says.
raids too.
Yeah.
We are almost done with phase 1 of P8S, but then we have phase 2, and we do actually need to clear.
Oh, there's
phase
a quick
1.
translate
That's
button.
not good.
There's
Oh.
one who broke the seal. Agonies of death await you.
Ooh. They added a new Leap of Faith map to the Gold Saucer.
Lady of Terror,
Oh,
Sovereign
a new
Lady,
lottery
Mistress of
period.
Destruction.
Ooh,
Okay.
terrific lady.
There's been reward adjustments to Excitatron too, so we could do some maps if you guys want.
Doing some quick tomb robbing.
They added there's a new map, and oh wait, I don't know if it's a new map, but it is a new dungeon in Elpis only.
Ahoo-hoo!
I don't remember if it was also just a new map, but
When did I get this book? Aimless are an indispensable part of ancient Egyptian life. Dead, variety of different shapes, colors available, cold and fly for military, fish for good luck. Funerary play a particularly important role. Believed to confer special powers. Thus, Amethyst Monkey was love. Valspar Hedgehog, rebirth. Basalt Baboon, wisdom.
Shout out to Sonic, the Hedgehog of Rebirth.
so true.
Which is funny, because usually he's the hedgehog of inflation.
Oh no.
So true.
Does he have to be?
Yes. Generation, general powers, just animals autonomous. What jet? Half smell, 16th hearing, quarter sight, 32 taste, 1/8 thought, 1/64 touch. Sus and Bell Seth, hours later, thought later magically restored, who in turn off restored is that Father Osiris, Osiris take the eye returned to life. Mathematical fraction and a sense to each section of the eye. Funerary Aimless, more choices. Depictions of the sons of Horus, the animals Happy, Uamatef, and Kepisenef, and the human Imseti. No protection over embalmed organs on both canopic jars and amulets. Food offerings in the form of trussed and tied animals and birds. Headrests depicting okay. So these are the sons of Horus.
It looks like something is missing.
It looks like something.
It looks like something is missing.
So we all had an ancient Egyptian phase growing up, right? I know it wasn't just me.
Sort of. It wasn't specifically Egyptian for me.
I know one person who also did, but I did not.
But I did have that, like, Greek, Egyptian, Norse.
A lot of people did
I
watch
feel like-
Yu-Gi-Oh growing up.
Yes.
Everybody has one. You either get the Egyptian, the Greek, or the Norse.
I dabbled in all three, but I didn't go in on any of them.
I was heavy in the Egyptian phase. We painted
The what?
You have a Beyblade?
I had the Beyblade. I did not have any of those. I had the Beyblade.
I also had the Beyblade, actually.
What about, did you have a dragon phase?
Yeah.
Did either of you guys have a big dragon phase?
Dragonology book.
Yeah, I had the Egyptology book.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember in like 7th or 8th grade, one of our history projects was we got like canopic jars and we got to paint them. And looking back, that is a very dismal middle school project. One day I'm gonna put my liver in here.
Yes?
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Bye.
See you later.
But yeah, I've always been very like
Yes?
fascinated with ancient Egypt.
What do you
But
think
at
of
the same
Jamila?
time, it's like settle
What is
down,
to
white
think?
girl.
She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you
Oh yeah,
don't
my
believe in
download's going way
aliens?
faster now.
Let me
Still gonna
stop you
take like
there.
25 minutes.
Normally
but-
when people say that, they
Better
have
than
more
over
to
an
say.
hour.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing,
Good news,
dragging,
this patch
and
also makes
lifting
you run
without the
back
help
through
of
the dungeon
aliens,
and
you are
story.
terminally wrong.
Aw,
Really?
that's not
Incredibly
good news at
stupid.
all.
We will
Good
never agree on
news.
anything.
Are
Why?
you okay with her staying here?
Good news.
No. Get out of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
That's terrible
Leave
news.
now, or I will remove you myself.
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
They want you to look at. They're so proud of this
What
dungeon
am I
they made.
missing
They
here?
want you to look at it twice.
I need to translate the
Aw,
hieroglyphs. Nefertari!
I didn't.
Could this
I
be
hey,
true?
I am not. I did not make this game.
That's bad news.
I did not make this game. I am not responsible for this video game.
There you are.
Yeah, you're right.
Can't check that off yet.
Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. And you can mount, but it's only ground mount speed, and it feels so slow.
Because it is.
Wow, isn't this dungeon cool? This dungeon that we made? Don't you appreciate this dungeon we made?
That's fine, okay.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
I saw an opossum when I was heading out to my car this morning.
Ooh.
Ooh, sorry. I wasn't.
Big boy.
Oh.
It won't budge. Must be locked.
Claim
I need to
with the
figure out what
opossum
these symbols
downer.
mean before
Yeah.
I do anything.
Thanks,
I need to
Clay.
figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. Why doesn't this area translate? I need to figure out what this means.
Yeah, opossums typically live about 1.5 to 2 years, which is a major bummer. They have very short lifespans, unfortunately.
I need to get the correct
I've
gods
been
to
in
their
this MSQ
proper
for 2
locations.
hours and I still haven't gotten to the segs. False advertising.
There's no tags in the advertising.
Yes, there was.
Oh, we need to beat the paid battle pass to
Nancy,
unlock this
what's
egg.
been going on?
No.
I opened the sarcophagus.
This
Damn,
text?
that means
Oh,
only
I didn't
Clay can
expect you
get
to be so
segs.
excited.
Yeah.
I doubt it has anything to
Clay
do with
always
the
buys
Anunnaki.
battle passes.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Let me in the game. The timer
I
went
need
up
to
by
open
a
this.
minute.
Oh, this is one of those in-game environments where if you have a lip color on your character, it turns weirdly glossy and bright. So now Maya just has white lips, I guess.
Unfortunate.
Damn, we should get Clay in on our static.
Clay can unlock the secrets for us.
I'm not reading all that. Oh, fuck. Man did not build the pyramids. It was aliens. Aliens. Okay.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Oh, there's some Manderville weapon quests.
The first step was to remove the brain, believed to be an unimportant organ. Oh, the joke is on them, huh?
To be fair, a lot of people don't use their brain.
I'm one of them.
I can't believe Clay is dropping the Sword Art Online knowledge on us.
I don't think he's even seen the Sword Art Online. Like, the only way he'd ever have watched that was for a joke.
Shout out to Clay for watching the entirety of Sword Art Online for the bit.
I don't know if I would shout Clay out for that, but that would definitely be a feat, I guess. I don't know if I would describe it as... I don't even know how I would describe it if someone would do that. Holy shit, bus fare? Someone called bus fare. Ethernet. I still have not done any of the Endwalker class quests.
There's really no reason to.
Yeah. Especially since I would skip all the cutscenes anyway, and they're only cutscenes. Well, they are only cutscenes and also unlocking, allowing you to die or pass here.
But
Did you say unlocking allowing you to die?
your class gear, yeah.
D-Y-E.
Oh, die. D-Y-E. Die your class gear. I did not hear the your class gear part.
However, Maku, I almost said Maya. If you do the ranged one, you also get to see Gosetsu as a white mage.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you do get to see Gosetsu.
Gosetsu. Gosetsu.
Heart, which is considered to contain the mind, soul, deceased, left within the body. Organs removed, packed inside and out with natron. 40 days, remove the natron. Removes the salts.
What would you
Stuffed
do
with
if I
linens.
removed all your organs and packed them in natron?
Nothing, because I'd be dead.
But what would you do?
I would lie on the table and be like, hey, does this make me a mummy? This is cultural appropriation. Haha. And then do the floss.
Nice. Taku, what would you do?
I didn't completely hear what you said, what the hypothetical scenario was.
What would you do if I removed all of your organs and packed them in natron, known for its drying properties?
Oh yeah, I would be dead. Yeah, that's true.
But what would you do?
Die, I guess.
Mine was funnier.
Yeah. Crumb wins.
Yours was funnier. I'm sorry, I'm watching a cutscene.
Daughters of Nefertari. Where are these involved?
I wonder what these mean.
I don't know what they mean. Regardless, I'm taking it. She'll never notice.
What happened here? Where's all of the water? Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
That's really bad, huh?
It's all gone.
Well, we're gonna fucking die, huh?
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped
I mean,
this.
we already knew that.
Here.
But, okay.
It looks like some sort of code.
Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Oh, this doesn't have the quick
You tell
dialogue
me.
skipping option, I just realized.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off
Otherwise,
this
I'd be
small time
skipping half
tomb
that
off our
dialogue at this
boots
point.
and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
Bye-bye.
Hurry back now.
I think these letters will create words below.
Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. Oh, okay. I see. I see. 16 beginnings to find a portal. Mastery? No. Whom? Oh wait, tombs. Ah, that's a 5-letter word.
Tombs.
Ooh, no. Cellar. I don't think that's in it with an A. Locate. Camel. That's Egyptian. Scale. Oh. Alien. Lusper. Julia Purcell. Upper.
No, I think it was Luther. I think it's upper, yeah.
Abalestums. Yeah, that's the only word I can think of, but that doesn't really make fucking sense. Basalt.
It's gotta be Egypt, right?
Yep. Egypt. Alut. Alut. Alt. Latuska.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And it does, and it does.
Lotus.
Okay. I'm a kitty cat.
That's the only thing I can think of. Mummy. That one's literally right there.
Easy peasy. Witch? Maybe?
Anthony. No. Unless, like, witch, like that.
Yeah, W-H-I-C-H.
That doesn't make sense. Beef? That one makes more sense to me. Anthony. Mark Anthony. Is it tomb robbers, right?
That doesn't say Anthony, though. It says Ananthi.
Oh, it does. For Conthi.
I think you want the end there for opening.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Beacon? I don't know if that's right.
Beacon, alien beacon. The QAnon of Roman times. Ananthony. Fuck. Affluence. That's not possible.
Plague.
Obelisk. The Tormentor.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
Natron.
Scarab.
Scarab, and then
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Scarab spelled with an A.
yeah.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out.
Cat. Loop.
Tomb.
Blue.
Not lube.
Nops. Nopes. Opens.
Nope.
I need to figure out what this means.
Cat. Blue cat. Opens tomb.
Blue cat opens tomb.
Aha.
I should look around for something like that.
Aha. Clever. Where's the blue cat?
Hello.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person.
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some
I'm gonna
traders,
go
if you
into
must
the
know.
normal
Nasty
trial
customers, but
now.
they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
Wow, slow cues.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
See ya.
Come back anytime.
Yes?
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened a door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know.
He told you
Am I
to say
muted?
that, didn't he?
Maybe.
Not anymore.
You're
Tell
back.
him he is stupid.
You're back.
Yeah, 'cause
But
I'm
use
muted at
small
some
words
point.
so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
What do you mean, until the time was right? Is now the right time?
You have to ask him about that, not me.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
I'll let you go.
He just wants to be
Bye.
paid in exposure. So that he can be paid in lots of money.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me,
It's
are
Final
you?
Fantasy time.
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down.
Final
Good
Fantasy.
show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Great.
Good. I hate
What should I
that
do if
bitch.
I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily. Or, she's back. Stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
Alright, now time to go through his stuff too.
Time to
Why
bring
would Dylan
rubbish.
have this?
Danger live snake. Well, not anymore.
Why would he have so many certifications?
Once it breaks, Bunny Holiday Tours Guide. Paranormal Tours. Off the beaten track. Failed Voyages. He's a tour guide in a bajillion different places. He's trying to establish himself here. Hold on. Anyways, I'm gonna go loot Lily's shit. Adam Grisby's Curse of the World. He doesn't have many certifications because he's a Rick and Morty enjoyer, so he is higher than average IQ. Of course. The Hope Diamond holds a dark secret. Curse
To
on
be
unusual
fair, it does
powers.
take a very high IQ to understand the nuances of Rick and Morty.
True. Repeatedly stolen from a religious idol in India. It was secretly sold to Jean-Baptiste Tavernier from 1642, then smuggled the gem back to France. Ill fortune befell anyone who possessed the cursed diamond. He was killed by wild dogs, selling the diamond to King Louis XIV. Then he died of gangrene, 16th wife, certain lady should never have worn the diamond. Of course, French
And then was
Revolution.
killed by wild dogs.
Necklace resurfaced 1830, purchased by Henry Philippe Hope and renamed the Hope Diamond. Curse remained. There's the curse was wrath in the form of bankruptcy, insanity, fatal accidents, and murders. Diamond was eventually.
I would love if this was just a feral dog attracting Diamond. It just attracted feral dogs to maul you. Ah, shit!
Diamond was eventually purchased by legendary jeweler Harry Winston, donated to the Museum of Smithsonian, where it remains on display today. Valentino's ring. Rudolph Valentino was only 31 when he died in 1926. He was a silver ring he had purchased. Not one of Believing Curses. He was a failure at the box office. His locks pictures in the Chic. Died of infection following surgery for stomach pains. Married by actress Paula Negri. Became ill. Russ Colombo. Killed in an accident. Refused to wear it. Died within a week. Eventually placed in a bank vault. Suffered robberies. Destroyed fire. The Björkrunestone. In Blekinge, Sweden, an old stone stands amongst the grey field. Carved with runes, accompanied by two towering menhirs, tallest rune stones in the world. Versus destruction, tries to break the monument. Do you know about this, Maku?
Wait, sorry, I'm in the trial.
The Björketor runestone or something?
Björkeltorp, wait, oh, I cannot, wait, I will, you can screenshot that, I will read it later. Currently, much damage is happening in the trial.
Shout out to my homeboy, the Bjorkeltorp Rune.
Yeah, the Björketor.
Blekinge, oh, the other healer's dead. Wait. Oh my god, don't, no, tanks!
You're alright, don't worry about it.
What happened?
So, tank busters are a tank buster that's giant cones, and one of the tanks just ran towards the party.
Oh my god.
I did live. That does sound familiar. I will Google up a picture of that after I'm out of here.
Okay. Farmer tried to heat up and crack the stone to clear the area for crops. Fire turned on him, killing him, leaving the stone untouched. Extend 10 purpose of the rune stone. Grave marker, excavation early in the 1800s. No concrete evidence, burial site. Believed to be a cenotaph, a monument removed the deceased individual buried elsewhere. The third following claim is to shrine ancient Norse gods. Ancient curse remains. King Tutankhamun, of course. Archaeologist. Translated, Death will slay with his wings or disturbs the peace of the pharaoh. Describe the curse. Navarra perished from an infected mosquito bite. Navarra's dog repeatedly died at the same time as his owner. His canary killed by a cobra. Real balance for the press.
And just what do you think you are doing?
Nothing.
New Vera hairstyles.
Oh, apparently I took too long reading the book.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Why can I look at her glasses?
Are they fake? Help! Hi.
You're free.
One light lock panel, one number transparency, unique light pattern your lock.
You're free.
Transparency light panel. Pattern color lights. Each group contains one numbered light. Numbered light shows the total number of lights in that group. Must be rectangular, square, can't overlap. Right. Oh, okay. Like, she can't do anything yet.
I need a key.
Me too.
It's main
What are you doing?
story time.
I'll be freed in the middle of the arena and then ate shit in a trial.
Trial, you want to do the mace gathers?
Sure.
I
Yeah,
thought
waiting
I'd be
outside of Megaduda.
better at whistling.
What the
It's
fuck?
really dry here. Sorry
that?
about that.
Rods at Han.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a
I will
guide,
wait
are you?
For you.
Well, the
Next
whole
to the
process is
cavalcade
less
eagle.
official than you'd expect.
Stuck in
Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit
Okay.
sketchy, but that's what's
Could
done.
be, though.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know
So
if I
how was your
can.
day?
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide, and you want to work
Do you
this
have
site.
meetings or
Give me a
something?
tour.
I thought you'd
woke
never
up
ask, but there is a
At
problem.
7:30.
I don't actually know
I
anything
worked,
about this site
and I
yet.
finished at 10.
Oh,
And
right.
then I went into
I
a
suppose
meeting.
I could make a
and I
conjecture
just
here
got
or
out
there.
of the meeting.
Okay. Ready?
Mr.
Ready.
Okay.
I've been
Crowd
in
in,
the
everyone.
meeting
Crowd
since
in.
10 a.m.
Nicely done.
Eastern
5
You
hour
look
Standard.
excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson.
6 hour
Your
meeting.
husband must be a very lucky man.
5 hour meeting.
A little flattery will get you
5 hour
everywhere as
meeting?
a guide.
I don't know.
I
I don't
am, he
care.
says.
I'd rather die
I
than
could have you
think.
two on every tour I give. Now focus. Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes.
That's a long
People
ass
don't
meeting.
remember
They
you can
really
still
needed
do
you there
that.
The whole time.
The site you see
Yeah.
behind me is
Alright, you
over
ready?
60 billion
Yes,
years
I'm
old,
here.
and it was built
Are you
by
here?
none other than
Yes,
the great
I'm
Genghis
have my
Khan.
hand hovering over the
That
accept
is
button.
not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts.
Oh, there you are.
Now, someone will inevitably
rock and
ask a
roll.
shockingly stupid question.
Except
What are you doing?
Play along now. Ask
Main
me the
story.
out-and-out stupidest question you
you're
could
starting from the
possibly
beginning
think
right
of.
Are mummies
I didn't.
poisonous?
I did the
Yeah.
alliance
Yes,
stuff.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then I say,
How is
very
the
good
alliance
question.
rate?
No
Bro,
one knows.
I
And I change the topic
I'm excited
and
to see
say
me too.
something showy.
I
Like,
haven't done
Um,
the alliance
did
raid
you
yet.
know that there is rumored
So
to
I
be
can't say a
very
lot because
deadly
crowd
curse
streaming, but in the
awaiting
middle
those
of one of the
foolish
bosses,
enough
a
to venture into the
bombshell
next
dropped,
room?
and I literally
Now
just
quickly,
fucking
let's
ran
go to
off
the
the
next
edge
room.
and said, "Don't res
And
me," because
that
things
is
got
how
whacked.
being a guide is done.
Very nice.
Or maybe one day you can see me give a proper
Also,
tour.
the goth bitch.
If my business survives until you can return.
My party
No
didn't
spoilers
work
for
because I'm
streaming.
godlike.
I'll let
my,
you go.
My party didn't work
I'll be
because I'm
seeing ya.
godlike, but the goth bitch. I hope your party does well in the goth bitch in the dungeon.
Cool.
I am godlike. I don't recommend playing as healer.
I am godlike. Remembers the time. All right, it snakes out. Gets or it's knockback. Maku.
Wait, huh?
When we were doing like we went back into P8S and you were like knockback, and then you did not do knockback immunity and you just
Maybe the
died.
color has something to do with the solution.
Snakes
Why
Out
is
is
this
my
man
favorite
number?
murder mystery movie starring Daniel Craig.
What?
Snakes Out is my favorite murder mystery movie starring Daniel Craig.
I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft and it's gonna be your fault.
Never seen Snakes Out?
I hate you.
Snakes out on a plane.
I My brain's too mushy.
Gooped. You've been gooped.
This is a really awkward one.
Is it a slide puzzle?
It's I want to get them in their colored slots.
So it is a
But-
slide puzzle.
This one is awkward. It's not exactly. It's not like a slide puzzle, right? They slide around, sure.
A sliding tile.
Yeah, it's like an ice
not
puzzle. Yeah.
Yeah, not a slide puzzle.
It's another it's another archaeological mystery that has been unsolved for thousands of years.
A slide puzzle.
Okay, so I know I just gotta get the green one.
Kelp, I'll share my screen so you can see where I am.
I don't like this. True.
They all need each other.
Crom, I think I see the solution to the puzzle.
Isn't that just what life is all about? We all need each other.
Oh shit. No, it's not. I lied. Never mind. You're on your own, Crom.
They all need another one. Stop them. Like, I can't get here, and then, like, move it here and up, right? So... And I can't get here. Can't get here. Gap here, and a gap here, right?
But were you able to get red and green in place without using black or white?
No, I had to use white.
Oh damn. All right.
Yeah,
Never
because
mind.
otherwise... I actually meant to do it the other round. Frick.
Why are you tall?
Me?
No. I mean, yeah, you, but...
Big bunny. Benoy.
Benoy. Oh no. It's not the segs!
Not the segs.
I got so fucking giddy. Giddy?
You got the jitters?
I can't speak it. I got so fucking excited when there was a fucking shot of just Estinian and human Vertra in the same shot, and I just went, ha! I truly have
Once
sex
more
rot.
to the breach, dear friends.
Literally just imagine Maku getting there, slapping its knee and pointing at the screen going, ah!
I'm so glad.
Jesus
I'm so
Christ.
glad we were
I think I got it now.
shown, but yay, the miracle of, oh, who's that? Who's that? Is that Calpuruna and Sabine Shatteray in cutscenes in front of
Is.
me?
There we go.
Yay.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
It's gonna be the Four Sons of Horus.
Nancy, hi.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Honor. Talk about phone a friend.
Can you flip to the front of that notebook
Hi.
again real quick, Crumb?
Yeah, whatever chance. I'm in a phone call now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
A
look
tour
up,
guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door
What
neighbor.
the fuck was the name of
Huh?
the
Sorry.
rock
I'm
I
not
was
used to
gonna
watching this
Google?
much television. It's too
The
strange. to me.
Bjorkapor
Whatever he says,
runestone.
he didn't just drop in.
Bjork
He must
Blorp.
be up to something.
Hold up.
Yeah, it was Björketorpsstenen. Björketorpsstenen.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused,
Then
I don't think
it
I've heard of
is
this one before.
confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any
Specific one.
work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
What do you know about Lily?
She's a bitch.
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange. that
God, I
she's
just
out
realized all of us in my
Why?
party,
there. I
except
never say a
except for
critical word
Varshan,
about a
are the most
student, but,
goth
uh,
bitches right
the
now.
archaeology community is small.
Look at my
people
screen
talk.
kelp.
I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
Varshan, you need to change.
You
are
can't
not
just
going
leave
to
it
the
at
same
that.
function as
The
rest of us.
curiosity center of my brain is going to go into
I've got
full
the
meltdown.
Near Automata
I
armor set
can't,
on right
Nancy.
now.
It wouldn't be
saw.
appropriate for me to talk about
I
it.
also saw.
Are you familiar with the
observed.
Anunnaki?
Oh,
I'm
please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you
Let's go,
disappear.
let's go, let's go, let's
Dylan
go
wouldn't
to the
do that.
window.
You want to bet your life on
The
that?
wall.
When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Shut up.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to
Into
know
another
their way to the
cutscene.
site.
I'm sorry,
The
Virtuous on
only
screen
people
and I
who
think
know
about
how to get to the
sex.
site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
What do you know
God
about Abdullah?
Damn, Varshan's taller
He's
than I am.
almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic.
My
I'll
kids!
see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
It's so
Someone
cute.
with a little water
With their
secreted
matching-ass
away,
coats.
I'd bet.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You said you wanted to see the front of the notebook again? Let's do it.
Yeah. You were flipping through it kind of fast, so I thought on the front of the notebook it said Joe Rogan. That's why I wanted to see it again.
Hotchkiss here.
It's
Thank
Nancy
you, Crumb.
Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy. Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy,
Professor Hotchkiss.
Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now
Crazy
I
lady.
remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
Nice.
You
So
found
true.
my
Thank you.
book while you were in Egypt.
So
Oh,
different.
The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
After this cutscene, Scoot, I need to go change my hair.
Okay.
Oh.
Your real life hair?
No.
Okay.
My mind palace
Have
stopped
you heard of
working
an
because it's an
expedition
update,
that
so
went
I
off
changed
in
my
search
hair,
of
but my forehead
Nefertari
is huge
years
and I
ago?
don't like it, so I'm going to change my hair again.
In which
Uh-uh,
everyone
she's
died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
I finished it, yeah.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best
fight
you
or the
not
entire
concern
past?
yourself about that now.
I think
given
because I
your
got the
current
funny Fade to
location.
Black in text.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be continued.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I
Hey.
have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology
Garlantules,
calendar.
do you have a new hay?
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
Maku has finished MSQ, you know what that means. More hay. New hay to mow.
Yes.
Must be mowed.
He seems full of himself.
Garlantules does not have
Is.
a new hay.
Oh, I am not an advocate of
Not
romance
Euless.
novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable
I don't-
trait. In chapter 1, he
I'm playing with Scoot so that I don't feel the vibes of being a hater. I am playing with Scoot so I am not a hater. I am playing with Scoot, therefore I am not a hater. I am not a hater.
He has perfectly white teeth, but by the
I
end
really
he'd be
wanna be a
sweetly
hater.
holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has
Fungus.
guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must
Summary
confess I
Fungus
cannot
is
wait until
prime
the project
fungus.
is completed. Reading page
What?
after page is absolutely
A
wreaking
new
havoc
thing.
on my
Prime
metaphors.
fungus. Print stream.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
What?
I no longer know.
Oh, it's a new
Abdullah,
legendary
that's what. He's a
um,
cold-blooded hotshot with
gathering
only one
material.
setting.
What's it
It's a
called?
times fungus.
Oh, sorry. I've
A
also been helping my
fungus.
nephew break into the
Sublime?
movie
A
trailer.
sublime, okay.
Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you
Sublime
always
and
burn the
sublime
candle at both
fungus.
ends? He's
When you
a
were
good
mumbling it earlier, I thought you
archaeologist
said
who knows
Crom's
Egypt
fungus.
inside
I was
and
like,
out.
what?
He'll teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up
Yeah, you
the
know, your
Um,
fungus.
Okay, and there's a new rock also. Okay.
What is the story with curses?
It's a
Episode
complicated
gathering?
issue.
What makes it so
Done, forehead covered with
complicated?
bangs.
It
I am
makes no
Oh,
sense.
that's really
Now,
cool.
does
He
it?
makes a
But
comment
still-
depending on whether or not
Still
you've
what?
unlocked and
Still, the
maxed out
tools have
Reaper.
claimed enough lives to make a fool of
It's. I
Logic.
think it's only unlocked because I only have it unlocked. And he said a bunch of shit to me about being a Reaper, and I was like, what?
But did he say you mastered it?
Okay, I guess yeah. If you mastered it. Oh, wait, did he? I don't even remember anymore, but he did say like, oh, you are like well versed or shit like that.
Mhm.
I don't remember anymore. Okay, nowhere
Reaper.
has the
Oh
nowhere
man.
has the new nodes up anyway yet, so I can't. Oh well, I could camp out, but I don't feel like.
Where's Thancred? I hate this. He's gone. You all bore me.
Getting this pussy pop.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here
Without
don't
me?
make sense.
Yeah.
Then you are in for a treat.
I'm
I like my
unsubscribing from
puzzles as
twitch.tv/cardone.
No, unsubscribe for Final Fantasy 14, not for me. I'm not the one
And
who
as
did this.
complex as the ginger line
Yay,
they
my
lovingly
kids.
smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make
Did the new
sense.
patch
Look
delete
for
our
a part of the
portraits?
pattern that has no earthly business being there.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love
Let's
you
go talk to
spell
Soup
capital
Boy.
L, capital O,
Soup
heart
Boy.
instead of a V,
Soup Boy?
capital
Ulysses.
E. They
Ulysses
stood
Soup Boy.
side by side and ruled
Oh,
the
the
world.
Nazi.
But as they saw the
Yeah.
years that come before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it.
Fascist.
They needed to be
The
together.
The way I
for
wasn't
That's
saying it because I was like,
sweet.
no, Crumb streaming, and then Crumb just fucking says it. I'm like, okay.
No, I'm not gonna pretend that the fascist Final Fantasy characters aren't fascists.
That they
Oh, just
concocted a
teleport
plan
over
to
there.
be together forever, side by
I don't need
side.
to fly over
Why
there.
not be
He's right
buried
by
side
the
by side?
crystal.
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why
Where
in
is
1904, when QB66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
There he is.
What are the chances we
Everyone's
found
all warm and
Nefertari's
cozy. I'm in a
tomb?
tank
If I
top and
were a
booty
gambling
shorts.
Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
I've got my whole entire ass out.
Yeah, but that's a service.
And art.
Oh no!
I still
You're
don't get
late
all
for your
this business
shift.
with
Your serving
QB66.
shift.
Why
at
build
the
a fake
Punch
tomb?
For the
Factory.
same reason I never carry my
You love that line.
passport in my purse.
I
when
love it
travel.
so much.
Some things
It's
are
so
too
funny.
valuable to leave in a
I love
temple
gay
safe.
people.
God, I'm so fucking huge.
You
Look at how
mentioned an
tall I
expedition
am.
that found
Yeah, you
QB66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant
Is
finds
everyone leaving me with
archaeology.
Alpha now?
They call it
Varshan
the
looks like
Sistine
2 feet
Chapel of
shorter because he's
Egypt.
standing in the background.
It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born.
I will
The color
unlock
alone
the
took
new
my
alliance
breath
tree, but I will not
We
do
think
it
of
because
ancient
it is late.
Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous
We'll do it
display
together
with
tomorrow.
all the visual delights of a
Ah.
midsummer jalopy
Oh, yeah.
shop cooler case.
In the new
Yeah.
And
year.
you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
Yippee.
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Can you help me sort out some canopic
I think I will
jars?
co-heal the new
my.
reacts with Maku,
Oh my,
maybe.
yes, let's see. A human and 3 animals.
I like to switch
a
it up.
jackal was Duwamatef, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasenuef. They also represented the 4 cardinal points, each protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hapi was the lungs.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye, dear.
I got tired of listening to her ramble.
Oh yeah, I should go.
Bamatef, Jackal, Happy Baboon.
I have I might. I'm not sure. I'll say how I feel tomorrow, but I've been thinking about just like, because I've been going at it normal style for like the past week since I started stretching, and I'm like, I should take it a little bit easy. So I'm not sure if I want to immediately go hard on the EX, but I guess I can say tomorrow how I feel. But you guys are always free to just go in without me.
I at least want to maybe take a peek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go in, get my ash thrashed, go out.
Okay.
Tomb.
Hello.
No, I don't want to talk to you, lady.
Bye. Until later.
Tired of talking. No more talking.
I bet I could translate that.
Now's the time for action.
I bet I could translate that.
As for the one who broke the seal, fucking, where's the one I'm looking for? Rise in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the four of Horus, the heir that sweeps the Nile, Umseti, protector of the south. Umseti, the human, is in the south.
It fits. Now what exactly does it do?
Bamatef, the jackal, Happy, the baboon. Happy represented lungs. And the cry that soars the setting sun, the air that sweeps up the Nile. That reads to me like the baboon, right? Because he represents lungs. Then we need to find the jackal and the falcon. The hunter who faces the new day, and the cry that soars towards the setting sun. That means you, because you soar, and that means you. Yeah, okay.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Scooter boys are missing.
They are.
This is the worst.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
Oh, okay, that's a new. Okay, you need immutable solutions again for.
Oh, I see. I can get up there if I lower them or raise them,
Okay.
depending on.
How many switches I have? I should have thought to have more. Now I know. Immutable solutions.
Read the passages again, Prom.
And translate these now. With the scarabs. Other begins to reveal me, gods of the train of Horus, let the steps ascend. We are the four of Horus, the air that sweeps up the Nile, the hunter who faces to greet the new day, protector of the south, cry, we guard the corners. That's it.
Okay, so air you point up. Hunter you point east.
No, that referred to.
But you can rotate those little
That
circular
referred to
tiles.
which slot they went in, though.
Oh. It doesn't have anything to do with...
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because that was north, south, west, east, right? This should be...
Hello.
Default. No, fucking...
I'd better get
Shut
going.
up, lady.
Until later.
Okay, so this is how they were by default. Where am I? It's so easy to get lost in this fucking thing.
Oh, Captain Company seals. Dark matter do I have?
I think this put this one up, right? Oh no, it moves all of them, okay.
Oh, the quitting Final Fantasy 14 300 giveaway tells are back.
Fuck.
Got it.
Oh. Oh. Thank you, Nancy.
I love when Nancy tells you you figured it out.
Yeah. Let's fucking go, Nancy.
Damn, Nancy clambering all over these ancient ruins.
Yeah.
You're definitely gonna need to use that to trap somebody at the end. I can already tell.
This looks important.
Yo, I love this. Oh, this is the gods. I remember there was a puzzle about the order of the gods.
Real confusing over there, huh, Scoot?
Huh?
It's real confusing over there.
Not really.
Foolish and irresponsible!
Just kill
This
some
mean
bugs.
You have no idea what
I
you
mean,
are doing!
in the sense of
You
there's a
have
lot of
no
different
idea
fucking
what
bugs.
damage you have
Oh
done.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't
I'll
know.
kill every bug.
You didn't
I don't care
know.
which bug.
Ignorance
I'll
is
kill all
not
the
an
bugs.
excuse. It is the problem. You are off the site.
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is
It
right.
will not let me click on this
You don't
destination. Okay,
deserve
there
to
it
be
will.
here.
It would just not let me click on the destination.
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never have a career.
No bugs.
Just leave.
So no bugs. Smashes my skateboard.
2014, Mistress. Okay. Beloved of Hathor. Cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there's a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I've looked at the first half needed, but without the second part I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth. The third is third, the fourth is first. Cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. There's no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you're reading this page, it's too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave.
Cool.
Oh, it's not just right side. It's completely new sets. It's everything. It's right, left, and main hand. And
Yeah. For crafting.
Did you see that?
Are you
Is it
talking
overcraft?
about the
No,
columns?
there's Givering too.
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of.
Damn.
The technology
Okay, yeah, it's
required to
everything
move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
Indicator, damn.
Why are you so
Well,
hard on
I
Lily?
got hate.
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground.
Damn, I'm gonna need a
If
lot
she
of
survives
immutable
me,
solutions.
no one will
I
ever
did not
stop her.
realize I
Not
needed
ever.
to stock up
If she
on
does
those.
not, then she does not have what it
yes.
takes to begin with. May you be so
But I
lucky as to have a
did-
mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I did pre-K
I learned to
craft
swim
verse
fast,
scripts.
not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
I
Goodbye.
believe those are craft
See you
scripts.
later.
Well, hello.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
Maybe the rest. I
What do
was
you
an
mean?
Englishire, I could've just-
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I
What
wish I
brought
could
you to
skip
this
through this
site?
guy's dialogue. I'm so
This
tired.
might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
I'd better get going.
Hurry back now.
Do not enjoy talking to these people. Alright, Lily, what the hell happened?
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Okay. Amethyst, Love, Valspar, Rebirth, Basalt, Wisdom. This isn't Basalt, is it? Maybe it's just the animal. I'm not looking for the what it was made out of. Scarab. Rebirth. Hare, survive, regeneration. Hippopotamus. Lizard and frog. Hippo. Frog. Lizard. Bunny. Monkey is love. gold fly is military.
I spent a lot of time animating that dumpling.
I think cow is motherhood. Now health, food offering, guardian of the dead. That's the Nubis. Don't have a Nubis. Health. These two. I'm gonna guess. Don't fly. Fish for good luck. So then, assume the deer and duck were food offering.
I'm missing
There.
one. I'd better check that out.
This is...
Someone cut the tent.
Oh.
I need to fully investigate this area. If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
No, I didn't. Fuck.
I'm going to the bathroom and turn on text auto enhance since they're talking with their mouths and voices and stuff.
Don't fall in.
Rare Maku, don't fall in.
What's this? What's this mean?
Willing to pay an additional $15,800 for pristine jackal amulet. Buyer would like to add this request to the full list. Someone's stealing artifacts.
It's me.
Nancy, hello.
Maku, how could you?
That wasn't
That's
me.
me.
It was Kelpie.
That's me.
Oh, it was Kelp.
Wow.
Kelp, how could
I
you?
think I found
Maku,
evidence
I'm
of an
sorry
old
I judged you.
expedition here. It
No,
seems
that's
like
okay.
an old
that would be a
diary
very
entry.
Keep that safe.
Maku
There
thing
are
to say if
records
I was
of an
not very
expedition
sleepy
leaving
right now.
England.
I have forgotten how to speak
Nefertari's
at the
tomb.
moment.
Maku Core.
This was after she wasn't found in QV
If I was,
66.
if not for my giant
was
EP,
found in the early 1900s.
But if they were
Your life
here,
will be over.
then this must not be the place,
Ugh.
right?
Not necessarily.
so
No one knows
EP.
what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More
Yeah,
often
no,
than
it's
you'd
usually
expect.
like that. I don't know.
Archaeology is
Stuff is
deadly
doing
work.
tactical game.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
I hate the afternoons. It's
Those
the really
men
warm
are-
part of the
they're
day, but it's also the
dangerous.
time I play
If
Final
they
Fantasy,
are
so
involved, I don't
Peter
even
makes
wanna
everything
think about
warmer,
it.
and I'm just like,
Do you have any connections on the black market?
you know?
Are
Of
you
course not.
sweating?
I didn't mean to offend.
No, what the
I
fuck?
just wish we
That's
could
a
find
Wal-
out if
that's a
they're interested
Waluigi-
in
that's
this
a
site.
Waluigi reference.
If they are, all of
Okay.
the accidents would make more
What
sense.
is?
Are you
I'll let you go.
sweating?
Talk to you
Are
later.
you sweating? It's like in one
Wow.
of the, you know how in some like Mario games, in the party games and sports games,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can, like,
you can like spam
make
them.
the character you're playing say a line, And I think it's in one of the sports games. If you're controlling Waluigi, you can like just make him play his voice line, and his voice line is "Are you sweating?"
It just reminds me of Devlog and gotta go, Luigi's fucking step dancing outside the Aether Castle again. That's funny.
Super fucking Mario.
It's a little thing, but I like that they don't like blow up at 0 for following like her code. Like she said, I don't have payment, so I'm not gonna help. And they're all just like, okay, I gave you that meat bone. Will you stand here and watch? They don't like blow up at her for not behaving, not throwing herself in the way to help.
Wish they would do that for me.
Right?
Oh, it's an instance coming up. Bye, bitch.
Bye.
Yeah. There's an instance.
I know.
It was after that cutscene, and then I saw this an instance, and I was like, I'm gonna go make food.
Yeah, you were like, bye.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence.
I was feeling pretty dead and pretty cranky. I felt better after eating.
I guess this is the only one that matters. So we had Jackals. Oh,
I wish Zero would stop
shit.
tipping her fucking fedora.
You can move them vertically too. Fuck. Okay, that changes a lot. Then we had Hope Hat here. And also here.
So crazy. I was fucking freezing this morning.
Crocodile here.
I swear to God, stop tipping your fucking fedora.
I looked at Paladin, and then I remembered I don't actually know Paladin. I don't have all the skills anyway.
I tried my rotation, it didn't work, and I cried.
There will be a new PNG soon.
Yeah.
I hope it's not too weird.
And Crocodile. Beetle.
But will you agree, Scoot, the way they animated Zero breaking that bun was a little too extra?
It was nice. It was very clean.
It was clean, but I was like, why?
It's a hint of her humanity.
They had some like really indulgent animations like that in the past couple like patches and stuff. They're really into like showing off.
It's a hint of her humanity and a hint of Square Enix's current budget.
There we go. It's a Matryoshka doll of sarcophagi?
Another coffin. And it's locked.
There's a smaller
Ancient
sarcophagus
Egyptians did
inside.
not mess around.
New puzzle.
Crazy.
How much is...
This
What if
could
I
be
just
about the
use
queen's
the-
children.
How much are they stonking for right now?
7 treasures
Oh, they're not even...
of her making, 4 lead to people, 3 to follow.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Orderly of the people, free to follow her path, abide by duty, old proceeding young, recall them here and reach within.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Oh my god, there's so many buttons.
Nancy, hello.
Oh.
See ya.
Talk to you later.
Oh, got a little hotchkiss now.
Hi.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's Among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen, and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hare Wenemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
Sweep.
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Meritana.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thanks.
See ya.
See ya.
Goodbye.
This game drove you insane?
Haven't done that.
I can see why. For me, it's the too much talking. Also, too much translating. That I'm skipping with the auto-translate button.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Amun Herkatepish Hamun with the strong arms. Oh, this means son. This means daughter.
Makes sense.
I guess this is daughter. Son. But this is son's son.
Oh my god, what?
Hmm.
Okay, so Scoot, you died earlier. They force you to die later?
That's why.
Except you died now and it just continued. So I guess I could have just died and like skip everything.
Nice.
No, not nice, because I played through the entire fight until it force kills you.
You're here. You're here. You... What? Sorry, what did you say, Maku?
In the instance, I don't think you can like insta suicide, but at least there's a part where you're like forced to lose and then a cutscene happens, and Scoot died. Scott? I can't speak today. Scoot died much earlier than I did, and they just went to the cutscene. So I was like, oh, I kept going for like another couple minutes, and I didn't.
That's
even
me,
need to.
Scott Patrol.
That's you, Scott.
Okay, so if
Scott Patrol.
you just fucking die, then you don't have to deal with the entire instance.
Well, I don't know if it's like instantly. It's probably after a certain point, and I'm not sure exactly
When this
but
guy
yeah.
shows up, probably.
Maybe
For
just
this.
when the guy shows up. Not sure.
So now I need to Beloved of Ra. Ray, beloved of Ray. Ray with the strong arms. Amun with the strong arm.
I also have strong arms. Oh shit, it's 11. I'll be right back. I need to do some shit in the kitchen before I sleep and shit.
Okay, so Amun is knife thing. Have that though, unless that's at the end. And then there was Ra. I also don't have that one though. Oh, Power by Henemeth. We already know that. Okay. John already solved that one. Bird disc. Person. There. Brother uses this, which also translates to with a strong arm. And there's also the journal page, right? It's beloved of Hathor. So I think the two knives is beloved. So we have beloved of Ray, beloved of Ra, beloved of Atum, and beloved of Tulan, beloved of Amun. Now we have to do the two mares.
Oh my god, I am so sore. Ugh.
So Ray, Atum. We need John's notes again.
You are learning
Just
so much
disc.
about hieroglyphs. Uh-oh. Our buffs. I'm so sexy, I instantly got our buffs back.
This L-looking motherfucker sitting on his
Yeah.
little orb.
Oh, and then this. We have to have 2 knives, daughters, and a moon. Okay. And this was Mistress. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Do a tomb. Pantheon. Tomb. This is a tomb. You were Amun.
I'm doing well. I'm very sleepy after work. I'm gonna hop off soon. Crom is using his thinking brain.
Use your mind and take a step at a time.
How are you doing today, Robert?
This before this. There we go. Woo!
Yeah.
It's empty. Wait, what are those? I need to piece these together.
Nice.
And now it's another puzzle. I'm relying on you guys to be the talking right now as I brain focus.
Okay, yeah. And Kelpie and Scoot are playing the Catgirl game, so I am here. I am the host now. This is my stream.
Your
What
stream
would we
now.
do without you?
My stream now, while you put together pieces of paper, but I put it in the shredder to keep you occupied so that I can take over your stream.
'Twas all an elaborate ruse.
And I fell right
This is
for it.
Maku time now.
Okay.
Oh, that one's got a funny bit sticking out on it.
Yeah, a couple of them do. Oh, no, I accidentally clicked off. God.
Ah. Oh, I'm too sleepy to do my head stretches. I'll just squeeze my stress ball.
Take care of your hands, bestie.
I've only been doing the stretches once per day in the morning. I think it's okay to do it multiple times a day. Let's see.
Hand stretches?
Yeah, I found some new hand stretches that that work much better than any ones I've ever had before.
I think it would be weird if you couldn't do stretches multiple times a day.
Well, I don't want to like overextend and stuff, especially since I do have some issues. So like I
That's
worry
fair.
about pushing it too much.
I felt over dramatic the music got sometimes. think this was gonna go here, but cool.
I do actually know. I know someone who they became obsessed with Egypt when they were younger because of Yu-Gi-Oh, and they are now an Egyptologist.
That's really cool, actually.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but it is someone that I got to know through the power of the internet.
Yeah.
The interwebs.
The World Wide Web.
World Wide Web.
Mr. Worldwide.
Oh, look at it.
We did it with the power of friendship and this rock I found. Oh, Crom. Ooh, that looks rough. Match the grain of the paper.
I'm trying to match the edges.
Oh, rotate that one step.
This
Maybe?
one?
Oh wait, no, right.
No,
Yeah,
this was right up. Because you also have the text, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, never mind, yeah.
Like this I could rotate. I don't know which way this is, but these have to be like this because of the text.
Right. Yeah, never mind.
But yeah, look at the grain of the paper, too.
You're assembling the American states. This is exactly what the borders look like.
I was literally gonna say, some of these look a lot like American states. I'm not gonna say, I was thinking, I should say.
I think that tall, skinny piece needs to be rotated so that it matches the grain in the paper.
I
This
thought you were
one?
gonna say that tall, skinny
not
white
that
boy
one.
needs to go.
The individual, the small piece behind it. This one, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I said when I said this one, but because of the delay you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of shit, I wonder if I can find it. There's this tweet going around. Someone like fully simulated like the shape of the United States of America in Dwarf Fortress, and it was something like, oh, 2,000 years passed and nobody has ever wanted to move down to Florida. Florida was like completely like had never been like settled in.
God, I wish.
Oh, I am so eepy.
Go to eat them, bestie.
Yeah, I'm gonna brush my teeth. Ugh.
Yeah. There we go. I have anything skinny like this. I have this. Oh! Ah! It's so easy to accidentally hit that back button when I'm trying to click pieces that are here.
the power of friendship.
It's a heartwarming.
Prom, I think that little rectangular piece you were just flipping around goes in the bottom right corner.
This?
Not the one with the long bit, the rectangular one.
That one, yeah, so it was that one. It's hard for me to tell with the delay.
Yeah, that's alright. Where am I going? All the way down there. The puzzle master at work.
Come on, Nancy. You really need to have this blank piece of paper to fix the note.
Now to figure out
You
what
have
this
to.
says.
You have to. She can't read it without it.
Okay, I really don't want to. I'm not in the mood for
There's
translating.
another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle they slide. Begin with the emerald, then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor and gold, and protect from evil and carnelian knowledge. Carnal knowledge. Knowledge abounds in lapis, while amethyst marks a royal. The true tomb is revealed.
Carnelian is red, just in
Yes.
case you didn't know.
So, Wings of Rebirth, Treasured Companion. Blue Cat opens tomb. Path is opened. Circle they slide. Emerald, gold, red, blue, purple.
Oh, is it dungeon time? Yeah, it's
a
dungeon
blue
time.
cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear.
Dungeon time, dungeon
All
time. We're gonna
clear.
explore this dungeon
It looks
of
like
mine.
something is supposed to be placed here.
You want tank?
Yeah.
It is bird.
Oh!
Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Where the hell did you come from?
Brendan Fraser's in there.
Absolutely black as pitch in
Close
here.
the door on him.
Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here. Ah!
Are
Dumbass.
you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
If you guys haven't joined yet, I can heal you guys. I can heal for you guys.
Alright, with your selection, are you still on?
Yes.
What happens if I don't? Will he die?
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If
You
I
ready?
can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Maya knows of me on our team.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong! Ah! Oh!
Oh my god, I actually killed him!
Oh shit! Wow!
You crushed him.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove
You
5
just get a
more of
fun
these
fact
rocks,
about
you
Arthur
should be
Conan
okay.
Doyle after you crush a man to death.
Yes!
Apparently.
Yes, that's it! That's better!
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay! Everything's fine!
Marco,
Ow!
I like your
Never
hat.
mind! Everything's a problem! Call the
I don't know
hospital!
how you said what portrait is used for that thing.
It took the rescue team a while
think
to
it's
get
just
through
your
the collapse,
instant
but they
portrait.
finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad.
Is that just the ones
I
that
hope
are
he's
set
going to
per
be
class?
okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure he
Okay.
will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
It was funny as fuck.
No,
though.
I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not.
Nancy Killaman Drew.
And as much as I care about keeping the site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be
Nancy
fine, I
Manslaughter
promise.
Drew.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
These bird guys are really cool looking.
Would it be possible
fan
to
of their
trigger a
design.
cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I
What?
wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No, the entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
Bye.
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 Oh, now he's just in the hospital.
That's one less dude to worry about.
Dylan?
I don't like that
Is that
fucking
you?
bridge, bro.
Are you okay?
No.
It looks so safe.
I'm
though.
sorry.
I sure
hope
hope
you're
I
not too
don't.
badly hurt.
Oh.
Traction.
Whoa!
Bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad.
God, you guys are
Just a
too
little
fast.
FYI, courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact, courtesy of Dylan.
Should I
Really
let
making
you
Maku
sleep?
work for it today, aren't you?
I'm just being a normal guy.
Yeah, that's just.
I can't do that.
This is
yet.
normal.
I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours and if that happens,
Kelpie is normal guy.
all the way dead.
Normal guy.
Oh, well,
I accidentally
don't do
tee-hee,
that.
I shielded
It is
myself
impressive
instead
how
of
much
you.
your body dislikes having
Wow.
a few
Whoopsie
tons of
doodle.
stone dropped on top of it. Listen,
No, you
very
benefit
fortunate that I
me.
called you.
Actually,
I
I
realized.
called you.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all
Me
that
when
stone,
I get
I heard a
you,
voice.
me when I get
A woman's
you.
voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just
Like
something you
fire.
imagined?
God,
No
you
one
could make
will
like
turn
5
around,
coats
but
out
I
of
know
that
what I
bear.
heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird
Yes.
bag of hers.
Strange?
Where's it coming from?
How?
Oh,
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out.
yes, friends.
It was like a really bad magic trick.
I don't see you guys over there.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you
Hi.
have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't.
Turns out I could just
I
hop
wouldn't
right
even
through
want
them.
to touch one of those creepy things.
Whoa!
Oh.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'll be seeing ya.
So Jamila's bag has secret compartments.
Did that.
But
Where
Ugh.
did they even come
I
from?
forgot it was left of him, not left of the map.
Well, that water tank is no good.
ooh.
Stinky.
I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this. No one's supposed to be hurt.
Ooh.
Absolutely not.
What is Jamila up to?
It is. I don't know what's happening.
I'm just trying to figure this dude out. Oh, behind a rock. Good pull.
Now, I
That's a good
could talk
save.
to people, but I am kind of tired of talking to people.
It's too dark. I need to find something to
Oh, here
light the
come
way.
more friends.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
Damn, I wonder if it's the lamp oil I still have, and then the lighter I still have.
It didn't count. I was literally not
I need to
on
find a way
there.
to light this entire room.
Oh, this is a different one. This is one I have to place them now. But I can still
Move
rotate
forward!
them. But I can't rotate these ones. I see.
Oh, fuck. Whatever.
Hey, yo, behind a rock.
Yeah.
Get his
Oh, so
ass.
it's,
Oh, his ass is get.
this. That's even worse.
Alright, neither of those are good for me. Secrets up here? No.
What was that fucking noise?
Hmm?
Nothing,
Ka-chunk.
just in the game.
A ka-chunk noise, if you will.
There we go. Yellow bell. A brush. Or comb.
My dictionary could help translate that.
To be said, I rise out of the egg, the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. He fleeth like a bird, he lighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne of thy boat.
You float like a butterfly, you sting like a bee.
Naught hath been found lest the feet there, the scales have been emptied of his trial.
Treasure! Open the treasure. Ahoo!
I'll beat it up.
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
Alright, it was not better than the rings I already had, unfortunately.
A
Translate.
threshold to a hidden area,
The hollow of
perhaps?
two truths they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of mat, unburdened as the other, shall open the threshold.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
No, it's one of these ones. They literally had this in the other one.
It's a weight puzzle.
Oh, that just resets.
Six rats, none the richer. Those are rats,
4
right?
rats. Something, something.
No. I think they're
Ninmo!
the heavier one.
You still enjoying the Watcher Clay?
He hates the Watcher. The Watcher makes him so mad, he's like, I want to quit this game.
Damn.
Is this the goth girl you were talking about, Maku?
This is the goth girl.
Wait.
Ooh! Okay. That's a quick flip.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm trying to find the lighter one, not the heavier one. I did it backwards.
What?
What this mean? Oh! Okay. I get it. I'm gonna become a puppet.
Mescanet.
Oh, I
It
did.
must be the cat's name.
Maybe because we all did.
Maybe they were plants.
Alright, waning goes outside, inside, waxing goes inside, outside.
These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead, only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only seeing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her son. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive.
Oh god.
Oh, take a
Oh,
picture?
there's numbers.
That might make sense.
I can't use that now.
Ooh, too close.
I might need this. My mother's memory to find her soon. Owe to my daughter and my husband to return him alive. I'll be destroying them all. Just as I was stealing myself for another fruitless day, someone curious, quick glance, nothing natural. Tomb. Mid-morning, broken through, largest guide pushed past to be the first. He was a fool. He did not deserve to die for that foolishness. Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate.
Huddle in the dark, wind howls, open the tomb, violent sandstorm starts from nowhere. Or curses, one member of our team, most of our gear. Venus here, the storms died, dusted beams of the sun. Just like you said it would be, brilliant white walls studded with gods. Happy Ramses II. 8 birds amongst the golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst the hunting scene reveal the hidden order.
That's a cool attack. I really like the scarecrow chase.
You guys are much better at dodging those than my first party was. My first party, everyone got hit by all of them all the time, and I had to just Asuna the entire party.
Spam Asuna.
Yeah.
Ah!
You alright? That was a
All
little...
pause, using the reeds, throwing the colored wings, floating, standing in the boat. This one is.
I actually completely missed that happened my first time through the dungeon. I apologize for not warning you about that.
That's alright, I watched it happen to Kelp, so I would
No, I told just no warning Kelpie about it. No, I don't care about you, Scoot.
Ectoplasmic goo. Steam, stay off my lawn. Well, it's time to go get off their lawn.
Are you okay?
Oh.
No.
You got the tummy drop.
Looks like some birds are
I
missing.
did. I did cheat for that egg.
Oh.
Missing bird. Yeah, I'm a cheater. I'm a dirty, dirty Easter egg cheater.
You egg scoundrel.
Oh, I no longer have the tiles in my inventory. Odd.
Never thought I'd live to see the day. Twitch.tv/Cromulon was an egg scoundrel.
Report this guy.
Hat! Oh, it's not for me though, it's for Maiming. Dang it. Can't even wear it anyway.
Yeah.
Stupid bunny ears.
Oh, no, I do
They're
have the
so
tiles.
adorable.
Oh, I'm putting them in. That's why they're not in my inventory. That makes sense. So I can't do anything here yet.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
cobras. Let's get
Oh,
you to your
okay.
proper places.
Tiny and very healthy.
Glyphs.
Treasure.
Begin with the emerald and pause to remember. So ahead in gold. Carnelian. So it's green, gold, green, yellow, red, blue, purple.
Pussy. That's a pussy hole.
You know, I thought it, but I didn't say it. And then I was like, Kelp will say it for me.
That's a pussy hole. That should not be coming out of your pussy hole.
And we start here.
I know he's like a Final Fantasy IV guy, but this is just like a jacked up Ninja Turtle.
Oh. What disease is that?
If anyone has ever watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Fast Forward, there's like mutant versions of the turtles. This is like mutant Leonardo.
I thought you were just going to ask if any one of us has ever watched Teenage
Ends in
Mutant Ninja
amethyst.
Turtles.
I think it's red after this.
I was gonna
No.
ask if anybody had seen Teenage Mutant
Take
Ninja
a
Turtles.
pause.
Fast
So there's the
Forward.
gap is here. Okay. There's a gap here.
Oh, that's a straight line, okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Damn.
Oh, I'm following Maku.
Tomb time.
Oh, ouch. Ouchie, 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 ouchie.
Oh, thank you. Convenient light system. It detected me here.
That's nice
The
and
path
cryptic.
lies in destiny.
I think this spot is good. Oh no, it's not. Getting my ass beat.
So then shall not be done evil things unto me by the fiends.
Are you just supposed to remember where all of those are?
Yeah.
Let's see
memory's
if
not that
destiny
good.
really is the path.
Hmm.
No
Oh,
way.
dang it.
That is how Nancy's die. That is way too far.
To spruce up your hallways, consider rigging stones to drop suddenly. The danger of guests plummeting to their untimely deaths is sure to spice up even the dullest dinner parties. An excerpt from Bitter Tombs and Gardens.
I would love pizza, thank you.
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Sounds good, thank you.
You okay, Kelpie? Is the motion sickness? That.
My mommy's making pizza.
Yeah, there was. I didn't even notice it my first time through because I was not paying attention. There was like a sudden bridge drop.
There's a
and
big
Kelpie was
tummy
behind.
drop.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw up.
You okay?
I can't use that now.
Most of it went in the basket.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't take a photo on my phone. I actually have to look at my. Okay.
I can't use that
I
now.
keep doing the phone. Box.
What the fuck?
What do
Can't
these
use
mean?
my phone here.
Magu. Oh, I figured it out.
Box,
They aim at you,
cat,
I know.
bird. Beetle swirl.
Trying to kill Scoot.
That's for laughing at me for getting the motion sickness.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Cat.
I'm sorry. It's not funny
Luke's
now.
Cat.
Oh god. You and me, Athena.
And then.
I'm so good at this fucking game.
Snake.
So you should LB, that'd be sexy of you.
It would be.
I'm guessing Destiny was the name of her cat or something.
Oh!
big bubbles. Yeah.
That's done. Wow.
This is where we play Follow the Maku.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Oh, it's the stick game.
Knockback.
You're right.
I wonder if that's a secret extra exit.
Oh, it goes through. Okay.
And there's the last bird tile, which opened up the secret exit.
Thank you, Maku.
Why do I make new saves instead of overwriting? I just do.
Maku.
I have 2 of them on me.
I guess I can't
Because only
translate
2
this.
people are up.
Can't
Thank you
open
for
it,
Heard
it's
of Pirko.
locked.
Thank you, Pirko, for the words of encouragement.
I do it out of habit, just in case I might accidentally get soft lock, even though I don't think that happens in these games. And also, because I gotta do different funny things. Like, poo poo pee pee, pee pee poo poo, toon time.
We killed the
Go back
big
to-
turtle.
Go back
I
to
hadn't
the pussy
actually tried
hole you
knockback
came out of.
Yeah.
Turtle
Put
time.
that thing back.
I know that sound. I need to
Put
figure
that
out
thing
where
back
it's
in the
coming
pussy hole
from.
it came from.
We got the guy.
We got the
A
twinkle.
cobra.
Kelp, go clean up.
How can you tell if a
Yeah.
cobra is about to strike? He's holding a sign that says that reads "Better conditions for cobras now." Get it?
I like him. I like the cut of his jib.
Uh-oh. I know that sound.
Oh, I got it on.
Where it's coming from.
Oh, I never have to farm this dungeon again.
You're so funny, Scoot. You're farming it with me, actually.
Yeah, I am. I want to see what the armor is. But I got the minion, so when you farm with me, I won't roll on the minion.
Where am I gonna put a fucking cobra?
A
Snake
cobra.
bag?
I'm gonna stay in this dungeon and go empty my stomach of more puke, actually.
Yeah. Ooh.
Into the garbage can you go, cobra! Locked.
Cobra
can't believe
in
that
the
actually
trash.
I'd better
Tape
find
it
a
shut.
safe place to keep the cobra before I do anything
Log
else.
out.
Okay.
Yeah, she did.
This will keep the cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Sorry, Kelpie, I didn't even notice that part at all when I played the first time.
God, that cobra's going ape shit.
No, I'm bullying it. I'm knocking the box around.
Gasp.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
She's not here anymore? He's in the hospital.
Well, that sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
feel really bad that I didn't.
I wouldn't have
didn't even
laughed
notice
if I
that
knew
part.
it was that
If
bad.
you, I know, Scoot. And also, like, if you didn't, if I guarantee I only saw it because I tanked, so I was running
I'd
straight
better
fucking
get going.
ahead.
I'll be seeing ya.
Yeah, I probably like last time when I was in the tank had already like gone through there and I didn't even notice it was a bridge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tell me one thing, Katnyatsu. Why do you come out of a pussy hole?
But yeah, I actually that was the first time I tried knockback resisting that, and I didn't know you couldn't knockback resist. So, because it just went straight through.
Hi.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Hi, Perko.
Did you
yeah,
find something with a lot of cats?
I'm gonna.
Yes,
hop
it's
to
some sort of cat
bed,
tomb.
But
Did we come all the way out here for a cat
enjoy
mummy?
the rest of your Nancy
No, Nancy,
prom.
this is fantastic
Yeah.
news. Don't get too
Enjoy
excited,
your
but
video
this might
games,
be
everyone.
just the thing we're looking for.
Thank you.
Cats were
Yeah,
sacred
I
to
hope
the ancient
I hope you're
Egyptians.
feeling better, Kelp. I
From
hope you will feel better,
Bastet
Kelp.
and
Now that my
Sekbat to
stomach
the
is empty, I'm
Aborigines,
feeling a
cats
bit better,
were
yeah.
absolutely revered. If
Yeah,
you
good
found
night.
Nefertari's cat,
Good
she
night.
must be here.
I think my least favorite part is when that happened. I was like, oh god, ugh. But then
Goodbye.
it actually hit.
Catch you later.
And then I was making the Eggman, I'm gonna be sick, or I am the police.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
Poor Vitra.
Journal. 8 birds amongst the golden flock. Reveal the hidden way. Eight birds amongst the hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in paws, roosting reeds, soaring colored wings. Perched high on boat, caught in jaws, flying above the reeds. Stand in boat, waiting in the water. So this bird is standing in the water. Perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws. And then pair that with this one. So the vulture is standing on the boat. Caught in the jaws. Standing in the reeds, waiting in the water. Perched high on the boat. Double check it. No, actually I took a picture of this one, never mind. I don't have to constantly go through the journal. Pull up my phone camera.
Ka-chick.
Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reeds, standing on the boat, waiting in the reeds. Water. I'm gonna take a photo of this too. With my cellular phone. My real life. Not my video game one.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Stumpy turtle.
Okay, so this does kill me. Good. Egyptology facts. Father Claude Sacard, an early visitor to Egypt, produced the earliest known map of the country. If you are planning a visit, you should probably not use this map.
Stupid.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
It has to be this one because it's got a head crest. It's caught in the held in the paws, roosting in the reeds. It's this one. Soaring
like
on
Red
colored
Mountain.
wings.
Oh, it's not very fast.
Perched high on the boat is the vulture.
I really hope making you walk back through the dungeon doesn't become a regular thing.
For real. Caught in the jaws. This one's hard because it just kind of looks like all the rest. This just looks like a bird.
A bird-ass bird.
Could be this or it could be this.
My mom's making pizza. Chiba.
Nice.
Gotta check something on Discord real quick.
Doesn't have a head crest. Okay, well I know. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Perched in the jaws. Caught in the jaws. Flying above the reeds.
Feeling alright, Kelp? You should go get some water.
I have some.
That's good.
Perched on the boat. That's it. Huh. Why didn't that work?
There must be one bird awry.
No, because I would have died.
And I don't know.
Unless I... Yeah, maybe I messed up the order. Held on the paws. Roosting in the reeds. Soaring on colored wings. Perched high on the boat. Caught in the jaws. Flying above the reeds. Standing on the boat.
Oh, I love the detail in this place.
And maybe I got these ones. Maybe this is the one standing in the boat. Caught in the jaws, or in the paws, waiting in the reeds, colorful wings, perched on boat, caught in the jaws, colored, or above the reeds. Okay, that's what it was. I got the wrong. I swapped the two of the birds around.
Oops. Swap. Sequel to wife swap. Natural progression from swapping wives to swapping birds.
Okay, so then this is the secret path.
What if you traded your wife for a bird?
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
The missing rhinestone.
This looks important.
Oh, this is the part of the transparency for her thing. Another journal page. We've lost 2 men. Suspect cobras. Tomb is thick within dangers. 3 men so far and lost. The rest are afraid they'll die. They're next to die. We should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We've found only confusion and death. I'm in a world backwards rules I can never understand. In a tomb built to drag me down to the underworld by any means. Lost little girl. It was foolish to stay. It was reckless to be here alone, but I can't return home having been this close. Cannot find her out here. I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever. I no longer care. I will find my way home, destroy the letter before my daughter reads it. This something caught my eye. The mark. It's at the tomb. These lines I assumed from the Book of the Dead, much more than that. And with this one, I'm gonna guess Lily is her daughter. The expedition team fell ill on their trip home, but when they died, shivering in the desert sand. She was less alive, found his way back, but she hadn't. No, we won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Let's find water, found none. Another storm swept by the tomb, sealed by the restless sands. Doesn't matter, no matter the answer, it'll be too short and too long at once. And time to make a new save, just so I can say RIP Bozo. Okay. Oh. Have I been filling out the map by discovering this? Interesting.
Cool.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
And then I guess I gotta do the same for Lily.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, What if I'm next? Maybe Abdullah was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
There was a cobra on my bed.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy.
Cobra.
You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth
I'm a fan
is a
of
fan of
snakes.
snakes.
I like snakes.
If it lives on dry land and does not
I like
have feet,
snakes, too.
it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
I'm gonna touch everything. Don't touch a thing, she says. Guess what?
Poke, 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 poke,
I didn't touch a thing. I touched everything.
poke, 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 poke.
Who would lie about this?
Just despite, just believe. Do not have never heard of Jamila. It's lying.
I
Forced
knew something didn't
feminization
seem
has
right.
logged in.
She was deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her file. Most damaging claims against her were unproven. Substantial evidence against her for falsifying research. Sidney accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism. Many of the faculty believe that Lily was simply caught in a scheme to try and avoid the charges. This was the PhD program, remained the program by a very narrow margin. She has avoided any permanent charges, tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. Okay. So, she,
She got one more fedora tip in.
she's a risky pick. She has a marred record and falsifies research. Okay, but I need the rest. I can't actually do you yet. You win this time.
Oh my god, hi.
Ooh, hi, Hal.
Hi.
Oh my Jesus Christ, you're so loud.
Then look at the screen, it's story spoilers.
Okay.
I think the culprit is either Abdullah or Lily. I think I want to lean on Lily because the letter mentioned a daughter, so I'm gonna guess Lily's the daughter.
Nancy, hi.
Also, by the way, Hal Crom is streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell by his little commentary
Narrator
he had
voice.
going. Yeah.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Forced
Of course I
feminization
do.
is
What's
having
gotten
some
into
trouble
you,
connecting
Nancy?
to the world.
I've seen
They've
Sonny's
logged in and
letter.
then out and
He
then
says
back
you've
in
never
again.
taken one of his
The past
classes.
minute.
How do you explain that?
Feels bad.
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
Oh,
guess
I know
the
why I'm
truth
loud.
is
Hold
mine
on.
to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for?
Where's
Abdullah
Mystery Fix-It?
or
There he is.
Nefertari?
Here we go.
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
So, Skill,
If you ever
how
want
are
to
you
hear my
enjoying
answer,
Final Fantasy
we'll need to
14?
reach an agreement.
What
I'm
kind of
always
agreement?
enjoying Final Fantasy.
You don't speak a
14.
word of
It's
this
fun
to
to play
anyone
with
here.
Kelp because
Sure.
when we're
The time
doing
is
story
not
together,
right.
because they have to reel
Wait.
in their pessimism for my childlike wonder.
I saw
They're
something
like,
very
"Oh God
strange near
damn
the
it,
tomb."
Euless is back,"
You
and I'm
did?
like, "Oh, it's Soup Boy."
What is
I'm just
this?
having a good time.
What is Jamila
It's right about the
actually up
location
to?
tipped him off. It says rumors of a sale if discovered, private market strong. Last of Ramses II, famed Egyptologist personal quests. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah Bahoum enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. Any visit from Bahoum will be my family. Lucimus's presentation. And Nefertari. The cheater and the thief. Just for evidence of outside help. May have seen tire tracks. Not sure. Can't scare him out. Make the tomb uninhabitable. Huh. She has a vendetta against him, so maybe she is the culprit.
The plot clumpins.
The plot clumpins.
Just like good kitty litter.
Or when you put cornstarch into your stew.
Oh, true. Get it all thick.
If you don't dilute the cornstarch with water before adding
Lily
it,
wanted to
clump-
say hello.
plot
Oh,
clumpins.
good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
That just
Use
makes me
that.
wanna
Lily
make
had me
stroganoff.
help her with
I
some
use cornstarch
amulets she
when I'm
couldn't
making stroganoff
identify.
to make it thicker.
Apparently, I'm pretty
Mm.
good at it.
What do
My
you
mom
mean
makes
she couldn't
some,
identify?
They were pretty beat up. She
really good
said
fucking
that that
stroganoff.
type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
I
Huh?
love some
Well, that's her
strog.
specialty.
some good stroke.
I
Why
fuck
would
with
she
some
do
mushroom
that?
Strog.
Maybe she wanted to distract you.
Some-
Maybe she was feeling lazy.
I'm not a huge
Why
mushroom
should I
guy,
trust
but live your
you?
bliss.
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All
I wanna
right,
try
if you
certain
want me to
mushrooms, though,
believe
'cause
you,
I feel
tell
like
me
certain
why you
mushrooms
were
have
at the
life.
site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I want
I'll
to
use
get
a
my name in
mushroom-
the papers, but that's it.
Mushroom
Times are
soup
really
as a
tough.
base for
People aren't
stroganoff,
taking
condensed
vacations
mushroom
like they
soup.
used to.
I'll let
And
you
then pour a
go.
can of
Why?
like sliced mushrooms in there, and then get some, usually like a ground beef or
second.
turkey. That's the good shit. If we've
Mm.
got venison prepared, sometimes I'll do venison, and then it's really good.
Oh, hell yeah.
We are Strogue people. Strogue
Stroganoff?
people in the chat.
Fucks.
All my Strogies in the chat.
Bring game back up.
I got lucky this semester where my figure drawing teacher I have doesn't really give homework,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm doing
Have
a
you
little
heard
happy
of the
dance
Daughters of
over that.
Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an
Oh.
old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
Maybe
You still didn't answer my
Jamil is
question.
the daughter.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly,
Also
they're
possible,
searching
they
for
are both
Nefertari
women.
Too, but that's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
Oh.
Women.
Maybe that's
Women.
why.
Lily's been accused of falsifying
are
her
cool.
work. Why would Abdullah choose her to
Correct.
come along with him?
I have no clue.
I can appreciate a
Do you
good
think it's
women.
possible that Abdullah just
women.
wanted to give her a
Women.
second chance?
Maybe.
A
He
wham.
could see something in her that I
Wham.
don't.
Wham.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy,
Warm
I
water,
don't
more like
want
worm
you to carry my
water.
bias. Keep a keen
Slurp,
eye
slurp,
on
slurp.
her and everyone and
Wham.
everything at the site, for that matter.
Bye.
A
Talk to you
wumpus.
later.
I was assuming the daughter would be white because I assumed it was an English white person expedition.
Mhm.
But
Hello.
It might have. Okay.
Who are the Daughters of Nefertari?
What, Crom? You think
What are
only
you talking
white people
about?
can be explorers?
You're one of them, aren't you?
I'm used
There's
to it
no
being
such
a
thing.
colonial thing.
That symbol on your back.
That's, you know what?
It's how
That's
the group
incredibly
identified
fair
itself.
and completely
Watch
valid.
yourself, Nancy.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Damn, look at him run.
Okay, why?
Because only the daughters of Nefertari can know our mission.
Varshan's got
and
a
live.
big ass stride.
Your
when he's
mother
running.
was a member?
Every firstborn daughter leading back to the 19th dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
First you say you're
We
here for
shot-
the
oh,
Anunnaki.
boy.
Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe. I only care that you stay out of my way.
Why? What are you going to do?
When we find her, I'm going to see that she's returned to Ramses' side, to her rightful throne. You have two choices
Oh.
now. You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to
I
do.
hate psychiatrists.
What are you implying?
All I
They'd be
want,
making
Nancy,
everything
is to return
difficult.
her to where she
Mhm.
belongs.
What'd they do to you this
The
time?
water supply has been
What did they
destroyed. Did you have anything to do with that?
What did the psychiatrist
There is a
do to you?
mistake. I would never risk something like that.
Oh,
Will you
it's
Water
not
point
is
on the
vital
doll
to
to
our
where the
survival.
psychiatrist hurt you?
So you don't actually believe in
No, I have to sign
aliens?
into this like
Right.
stupid fucking patient portal, but
Except-
like I have no
Except what?
recollection of signing
Sunny,
up.
he
So I'm
really
Oh
like,
is
yeah,
special.
I hate
What do
stuff
you
like
mean?
that.
I don't know
How
what you want me
so?
to do here.
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
You're here
Is there
because
a
of
like
Abdullah,
a
aren't
get
you?
your info back through your email?
In part.
Sort
I
of
don't
thing?
like him.
You'd be like,
Why?
hey, I don't remember my
Because
shit.
he's on
and
the
they'll be like,
take,
okay,
and he
point at
stages.
these stoplights, and then we'll
Stages?
send you your info.
He dumps things
Yeah,
he
except
has
the
into
fun
a
thing
site
is
to
for the
make it more
forgot your
exciting.
password, because I
That's a
forgot my
big
password and
accusation.
username, because I don't
I have more
remember
proof than I
signing up for
need.
this at all. But it has no like sign up option. It's only log in. So
You really seem to
I
hate
guess
Abdullah.
fucking
Why?
years ago I
Egypt
signed up
is
for
not
no-
for
something to
sale.
get in.
Not anymore. The
Nope,
land
and
is
forgot your
plagued by men
username.
like him. who
No,
are tearing
because
out the soul
it's
of this
just
country
forgot
out of
password and I
greed,
have to
and
put
they
my
do not care what
username
they
and
lose
email
along the
in.
way.
That's not helpful.
What is this strange
No, it's
symbol on your
not.
bag?
What are you talking about?
I
It's
think I
all
might just like
over.
call them
I've
tomorrow and
seen
be
it
like,
on the
hi, I don't
walls.
remember this shit.
It's nothing.
That might be your only option.
Yeah,
Everyone
I think
here
so.
seems to be hiding something.
Oh, I accidentally
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he
went
was
over
here?
your name. Hi,
This is an
Estinian. I
exciting
didn't see
sight.
anything.
Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when
Urchin
someone
loaf.
is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was
We'll take
wrong
the urchin
too.
loaf.
Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He
Bro, you
wanted
ever
in.
have a
But
loaf?
that doesn't
of
make
urchin?
sense.
It does.
I wish.
The reason you
I
couldn't
guess
tell
it's a
he was
loaf
lying
with
is because he
urchin
just
in
wasn't
it.
telling you the whole truth.
What does a sea urchin
He did
taste
come
like?
here to become a more competitive
They
tour
probably
guide.
don't have a lot
Just not in the
of
obvious
meat
way.
in there. Are
If
they
he
a
could provide
delicacy?
tourists
I have
with
no clue.
one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I never really believed him.
I did.
Sea urchin
Never
dish.
trust the cute ones.
Huh.
They know what they can get away with.
I need to know right
Interesting.
now why you're here. I have the authority to
Ooh,
have
I
you
also
removed
learned
unless
that
you tell
it's,
me immediately.
You do
A
not.
ton of
You want to try me?
grocery
Fine,
stores
Nancy.
in Florida have joined a
I'm
coalition
here to see
start
that
selling
Nefertari is
lionfish meat,
returned to where she
which
belongs.
is very good for them.
Why?
Lionfish
Oh,
is
yeah.
a terribly
Because it is my
invasive
destiny
species
to do
down in
this.
Florida.
Or to
Oh,
die
no,
trying.
trust me, I am.
There is
I'm
very,
very
little magic
aware.
at work here.
You're aware
And
of
I
the
do not
lionfish
care what you
situation.
believe.
Yeah, you're
It
from
is
Oh, yeah.
Florida.
Ramses
I'm not from
II,
here, I just live
he
here
knew
for
the temples
school.
would be plundered by
Mhm.
men like
But I
Abdullah.
mean, you're
He
from
knew
there
the land
right
would
now.
suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to
Uh-huh.
know that his greatest love would survive all of this.
Does that not make
He had a
sense to
hidden
makes
you?
sense to
hold
me.
upon our bloodline.
A
Why is that
sign,
like
Every daughter in
a
my
sign
right now-
Floridian by Scoot?
And
Right
only when
now,
the time
you-
is right will we be
Right
able to
now,
find
if
her.
you were on a
Then
website
what?
and you were writing where
And
you
she's
were
returned
from,
to
you
her
put
rightful
Florida.
place.
No,
and
I
we are
put
released.
kids.
No, when you're
When
when
I
you're
was
from
young,
somewhere,
my
that's
mother
where you're
died.
born. That's
I
not
was
where
told
you
she'd been in an
are
automobile
now.
accident.
Not
I put-
necessarily.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry to
put
hear
Kansas
that.
since
No.
I still
When I came
technically
back, the letter
live.
came.
I'm still
Incorrect.
My
dependent.
mother wrote it before I was
I'm still
born.
dependent, so I still
She knew the
sign
search for
everything under
Nefertari
my
would
Kansas
probably kill her.
address because I'm still
That she was
dependent with my
bound by
parents.
fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Do I want to play
Abdullah
Final
told the press he
Fantasy?
thinks alien followers are stupid.
Hmm.
You should
Stupid people are
update
no
it at
threat
the
to
very
him.
least.
So you hid in plain
Yeah.
For the
sight.
next time you want to play it,
Exactly.
you don't have to update it
Here,
then.
take this.
No, true.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
I've been on such a big Overwatch kick lately.
That's a
Gross.
smart move. Not you, sorry, the game. There's literally nothing smart about being on an Overwatch kick. Sorry, King.
You know what? Y'all play Final Fantasy 14, so you guys can shut up.
I don't play
So do
Final Fantasy
you.
14 thing. That's the thing. I play it every like week.
These
You know
numbers should
what? You
help.
still play it.
Let's
You
see
aren't
if I can open
escaping.
it now.
Gasp! It's Ganondorf.
Joke's on you, I already escaped.
Uh-huh, okay.
Hal, you
I-
are the least. You are in the least possible position to be doing that shit.
Playing a game?
No. To be like, yeah, well, you're not better because this. You're playing Overwatch. It's not better.
I'm not trying to actually one-up you guys.
It very much kind of does a little bit sound like it.
I was
3,
joking.
6, 7. Right, it has
That
to
is
be.
ass.
Okay,
Oh,
I remember now.
that's
It has to be
sorry.
in boxes. They can't be weird shaped.
I mean, Do you guys actually, like, hate that I play that game?
No.
No.
Okay.
I
No.
don't give a fat fuck, bro.
Play whatever game you want except for that new Harry Potter bullshit that's coming out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll never play that.
Good. We're still friends then.
Yeah. No, my thing with,
Were you a Percy Jackson kid?
No, I wasn't. I was a Lord of the Rings guy.
Okay.
Slithering
never
snakes.
watched Lord of the
Ooh,
Rings.
that's kind of suspicious. Dear Bianca, I made it. Finally and officially, very first Egyptian dig. Spent enslaving away in archaeology to no avail. The one small deal would get me where I was destined to be. Didn't think of it before. All nothing about that will ever anyone will find out about. You need to try the same, get in your tree. Oh shit! Greece? Bianca Whirling. No, I don't know that name, I don't think. I was like, oh shit, is this a...
What is Lily up to?
Rebirth precedes
I was looking
happiness.
at that word.
Rebirth, happiness. Water at the end. So it's rebirth, happiness. Rhea Tomb, truths, water.
Another dungeon? Is it my
Would Lily have
birthday?
this?
It's a trial.
Oh.
Egyptian
But you know-
Cobra.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
What happens if I...
What? Hell no!
Did he leave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh, right. This is the bottom of John's notes. Rebirth, happiness, 3 truths.
Oh, let's get him. This is like the windy girl.
I fucked up. What happened? It just game overed. It didn't even show me a death cutscene. Nothing. Okay.
Oh, this music!
Uh,
Is this Final Fantasy IV music?
yeah, probably.
Nefertari.
Hell yeah.
It's
Goddamn,
gotta be.
Final Fantasy
And
IV,
just
it's
what
the
do you
60s.
think you're doing?
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily,
Okay,
look
so it's
out!
the 2 of them. It's Lily and Abdullah.
Oh god, what does this mean?
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Lily?
I'm fine.
Lily?
I'm still in here.
Oh, that's what this means.
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
Stuck. There'd better be another way out.
Hello?
Hi.
Bye.
Nancy,
Count might
what's
be
the
getting food
matter?
on me.
What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Half the key to the Order's hidden exit. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings, with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath the blazing sun, Jekyll joins the mix of beasts. Dressed in red, she's joined from child. Okay.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Are you a Rubicant or a Rubican?
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna rotate.
Wait, this is the wrong way. I want to go the other way.
Ooh,
Check.
am I in the right spot? Yeah, I am. Just barely.
Right? No. Okay, this is what I was looking for.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
These are some cool fight mechanics.
They arrive on 6 feet, soaring wings. Owl, ancient reptile. What happens if I do the wrong one?
Whoa! I'd better not make any mistakes.
The bad news, you fell. The worst news, you landed. Alright, now we do this for real.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
6 feet, howl, ancient
I'll be down in a
reptile.
bit, Mom.
Jackal.
Oh.
Nope.
Whoa! I'd better not make any mistakes.
Wasn't Jackal, apparently. The stands as one betwixt the sky. Then bird. But which bird? Not that one.
Oh God, what does this mean? Okay.
Dressed in
Yikes.
red. Dressed in red. No. Okay. Then it's the one with the headdress.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Dressed in red, she's joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. No?
Whoa! I'd better not make any mistakes.
Okay. Then just this one.
It's another ring puzzle.
No? Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, no.
This is where I'm starting.
I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first. The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. You
Got
rubbed
it,
it the
Zach.
wrong way.
I better not make any mistakes.
I fucked that one up.
It's pizza time.
Okay, and then blue. Blue. I guess that has to be gap. So white.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my pizza after this cutscene.
That already creates this for me. So red. Yellow. There we go. Right? Yeah.
Leaving so soon?
Now it's my turn to hit you on the back of the head.
That's that. Now come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess
Dang
he
it,
really
this is
did
gonna be a
believe
long
she
cutscene,
deserved a
isn't it?
second chance. From what I hear,
You
Lily is
don't have to
currently
finish the
studying
cutscene. It's not on
paleontology.
autoplay. You can just
I imagine
go
she'll be
get a
happier
pizza.
in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on
What's
one of
today?
his tours to see how he's
Tuesday?
doing. Jamila
Yeah.
was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
Prom, are you poking the snake again?
No, that was just
Oh, just the end cutscene.
gamer. That was an achievement I didn't get.
Rip.
Leave no
You didn't play
inscription
enough
coded.
games.
I'm guessing this is for not quick translating everything. Curses for being well and truly cursed. Research assistant helping out an old friend. Acknowledging a crested flyer. Huh.
You did not drink enough water.
No. Credits. Skip. Oh.
Half scientist, half
There we go.
magician, Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, Many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.
That's not the one I had for next week, though. Alright. That was Drewsday.
Deadly device.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna end stream, so I'm gonna deafen.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that was Nancy Drew and the Tomb of the Lost Queen. It was fun. There was a lot of meandering early on, or just a lot of talking, and just like nothing else, and a lot of translating, which wasn't really fun, and I just gave up on it very quickly and just used the quick translate function. But the actual, like, you know, it has that Tomb Raider feel, right, of you plunging through a tomb filled with traps, and that's always fun. And there were some fun puzzles. Like, definitely very Indiana Jones with having to figure out, like, the right order of tiles you step in. That's straight out of Holy Grail, or Last Crusade, that's what it is. Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade. But it was fun. Yeah, I guess overall it was just enjoyable. But that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with... Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll fuck off tomorrow. It's going to be Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to be doing the new patch. I'm going to be playing through the new story that I'm actually probably just skipping through because it's bad. And I've also got to sort through some of my Gundam stuff that I got today. But I don't know. I do want to... I'll probably be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14. Next week's Drewsday will be Nancy Drew and the Secret of Shadow Ranch. And that'll be fun. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I appreciate it. And I hope all of you have a good night. Good night.